Boom. Oh, my fucking face cam's gone. Oh shit.
Breaker, breaker.
Hold
This is
on.
Bald Eagle calling for Lucky Ducky.
Fucking bald eagle.
Yeah, dude. That's my
I
trucking call
forgot
sign.
about that. Um, this is Lucky
I'm
Ducky. I
Bald
am
Eagle.
well stocked on beer for this trip.
I've only got my caffeine-free 7 Up and some fizzy water,
Dog,
some
I don't think 7 Up has caffeine in general.
yeah. I mean, that's why I got it.
Oh, I was not aware that 7 Up had caffeine. Huh. Yeah, gross. Anyway. Boom, boom. No, is
All
my
right, let me
thing
get
in?
in the driver's seat. Yeah, you're gonna have to
There it is.
send me an invite to your convoy.
Yeah, I gotta plug some shit in real quick.
So what DLC pack did you end up getting?
Northwest.
Nice. I forget which one does that. Which states does comes in that one?
Uh, Hold on, give me a second. Oh, there it is. Plug in, you bitch. Oh my lord.
Got my new paint job all ready to go.
Oh, can I use the other one? There it is. Oh. All right. Oh, damn it. Okay. There we go. Turn off the radio. Hold on, where's the radio? Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, you could just listen to police radio.
Oh, is it just in the fucking police radio on?
Yeah. That way, if you're driving through California, they can help you avoid any road closures.
Oh,
Man, the
fuck,
last
but they're
time.
playing Hook by Blues Traveler. It's such a good song. Alright, fine.
Yeah,
Damn it.
you gotta figure out how to find like a radio station that is royalty free.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like a mod for it or something. Anyway.
Where's the Kevin McLeod station?
Convoy lobby. Continue. Oh, wait, I've got a controller for this shit. Why am I using my fucking mouse?
Oh yeah, yeah, gotta. Oh my god, so I'm such an idiot. Uh, I stepped on a fucking. You're gonna have to host the convoy. I stepped
Yeah.
on uh, you know, like how like wires have like the teeth ends that go into the outlet.
Yeah.
I stepped on one of my wires for my portable Blu-ray player, and it was like directly up, and just like screwed the hell out of my foot. Like I had to like
Ooh.
run over to the bathroom because it was like actually bleeding like a lot.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm good now, but like I do have to like hobble myself around with like the crutches. And I was pissed because like I got into the room, I got I set up already, and then I realized, fuck, my Xbox controller's in the other room. Yeah. But we got it now.
Alright. It's the important bit, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
Okay.
Jobs. Freight market.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Or stop lagging. There it
Get
goes.
back in the driver's
Alright,
seat.
so I've got Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Montana, and Wyoming are the new ones.
Nice. Man, Montana is one of those states where it's like I would recommend we probably I mean we can do whatever you want, I guess. Just the last time I went to Montana, it was just like, wow, there's only one road into my destination.
Yeah, I mean fair, but also Montana's fucking pretty.
That's true, it is. Let me I need to go to the world map and find you because I'm in LA right now. I need to get
Yeah.
over to. It looks like you're in Reading.
Yeah, because it just told me to like choose a random location when I updated because it like resets like where you are and all that. So it told me to choose a location to be in. I did.
Yeah, okay.
You're in LA, you said?
Yeah, I'm in LA right now. Let me get over to Reading. I gotta remind myself how to fast travel. Let's see, services.
Wish there was like a Christmas station. That'd be fucking good.
Quick travel. There we go. Take me to Reading.
Free as the wind. I'm as free as a bird now.
That's one good thing about like whenever you download updates is that like, you know, it sets you to being free. So like if you're in the middle of a well, actually I
Yeah.
can't remember.
It
But
did.
anyway.
It told me like if I was in a convoy or something that it was gonna,
Okay.
or not a convoy,
Oh,
the other.
parking brake engaged. Get out of the parking brake. Gotta remind myself to turn on my lights.
Parking brake engaged. How do I undo that? Nope, that turns everything off. Cool. It's the horn. Turn signals.
Yeah, I gotta remind myself the controls here again. Give me 1 second. Been a while since I played.
That's back. That is hitting you. That is forward. Okay.
Okay, yes. X is the button that turns on the lights. Remember to turn on your lights.
Yes.
That's a very important step in beginning our trucking adventure. All right, did you take a thing? Are we en route to Oh, you're doing I
No,
see you're
yeah,
doing
I'm just looking at paint jobs and stuff real quick.
Yep.
What's this
Man,
paint
it was
job?
so sad. I finally did get like the most American paint job I could find, and then the thing happened, and I was like, well, this kind of ruins it.
Yeah. That's been me and Trent with Helldivers. Where like you know, it was kind of fun to be like, haha, we're totally the fascist guys before that was like a thing that was happening.
Yeah. You know, I think we all I don't know. I definitely overestimated the Democrats, but I mean, I always have to remind myself just like the Democrats are gonna let you down. They're gonna do it a lot.
Yeah. Gotta remind myself that everyone's like racist and sexist and shit.
Well, it's mostly that like a lot of people are just dumb.
Yeah.
Like there are just like a bunch of people out there who are just out here listening to Joe Rogan be like, "Yes, this is totally, you know, this is the thinking man's podcast."
Yeah, how did he manage to convince that many people that he's smart?
Which is funny too because like he even made a point of saying just like, "Don't listen to me, I'm a fucking idiot." And then I don't know, I guess that just kind of stopped happening.
Yeah.
So that was Thanksgiving.
My grandmother's pretty hell-bent on not bringing politics into anything, even though they're fairly conservative. So I didn't really run into any issues. How about you?
Thanksgiving for me is interesting because I'm always going over to my step family's place, and
Yeah.
they're all like rich and shit. So like we
Oh.
go out to eat, and like I got it, and we got like all I got at that restaurant was a steak. It was a Wagyu steak, so that does add on some money to it.
Yeah.
Some Wagyu steak and a mac and cheese, and my fucking bill was like $120. I'm like, God
Oh.
damn, I could not be eating like this regularly.
Yeah.
But man, I was so tempted though because they also had A5 Wagyu on the menu, and I was like, ooh,
Yeah.
that's the best steak on earth.
So
But it was,
I've got
but
a
it's like-
contract from Las Vegas to Rock Springs. That's the most expensive one. But we'd have to go to or
you should
Elko.
get one that starts in Reading. Look for Reading. Like on your search, like type in Reading, and there should be like at least some things that start in Reading and take us elsewhere. Because yeah, we don't want to waste money by having to go straight to Nevada.
We can do Reading to Seattle.
Yeah, that works.
All right. It's transporting cars.
Okay. You could also do the. Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, we'll just do this one.
It's a pretty short trip too.
Remembering how to drive.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's see, do I got gas?
What is
I
the
might as well.
What is the cruise control button on controller? Don't hit me. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to say. Yeah, I can't remember. I want to say one of them is like you hold down a button and it does the cruise control. But I can't remember which one it is. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. So did you start playing Sekiro one of those days on stream?
Yep.
Okay, how far are you in it so far?
Strikingly for it being my first day playing it. Got past the two generals, the ogre, the first main boss, the guy on the horse whose name is eluding me. The bull.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that one was one of like the first bosses that like gave me some real trouble.
That's fair.
And I will say that I think that me playing Dark Souls and like me playing Dark Souls kind of ruined me for like my first foray into Sekiro
because you were trying to play Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's a completely different game, and Sekiro is like there's no builds. You are just Sekiro. And if you don't figure out how to do the parrying, you die.
Yeah, you just get better.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing that like when it clicks, it finally clicks.
Yeah. Which I played Ghost of Tsushima, which is very similar controls actually, and I played it on the hardest difficulty where you got hit once and you died. Damn it, fucking red light.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like you just ran a red, bro.
Is this gate gonna open for me? Because this is where I'm supposed to be going.
Yeah, I'm sure that
Gate.
it should open for you. Just gotta maybe get in a little closer. Yeah, I'm sure that would probably help you play Sekiro better.
Yeah. I gotta remember how to get to that, like, travel back in time bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always platinum every single FromSoft game. The only one I haven't done that and probably won't do it for is Armored Core because it's just kind of like eh. But Sekiro is definitely one of those ones that like, you know, took me a while to figure out, like, you know, to get into the groove of it.
Yeah.
Freight market. So we are taking the one to. Wait. Oh wait. I need to take yours. That's right. I need to go into the. Yes. into the convoy lobby. Oh wait, into our current convoy and take the same job. View and take same job. Take the job. Okay, cool. So where's the trailer?
Oh, you know where it always is, in a horribly annoying place.
Probably.
Let's
see if we can find it. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, yep, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna just back up a little bit, get myself some more space. While you get yourself in position. God, I love my Peterbilt. So yeah, I'm gonna need to rely on either you or James to knock on Jim's door about.
Jim's a tough one. Kevin's easy to get a hold of because he's normally in his office. Jim's just gone all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you almost have to like text him beforehand.
Yeah, which he says do, but Yevgeny tried just texting him and he just didn't respond.
Yeah, that sounds like something Jim would do.
Just certified Jim moment.
Steak place that I chose out.
Yeah,
it definitely shouldn't be as expensive as the Wagyu place that we went to.
Yeah, it's in a golf course. Fun fact.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well,
I mean, it's open to the public.
Okay, all right. Like I'm not gonna get a golf course membership. I hate golf.
I actually get some days golfing there for free. I don't do it, but I can.
Neat.
It's a job.
I like mini golf, but that's because I'm just like a big man child. At
we
the end of
do
the day,
have a good mini golf place around here. Called Congo River.
It's been a while since I did some mini golfing. That's more my speed, because like I just have terrible form when it comes to golf. I tried going to a driving range once, and I was like, "Yep."
We go to Top Golf sometimes because I got a friend who works there, so we get in for free, and our food's like half off.
Okay.
Food are like half off.
Yeah, I mean half off food and drinks. Then you could maybe convince me.
Top Golf is fun if you're not going there to try. If you're just going there to play the like silly games and shit, it's actually a really good time.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been.
They're having a crossover with fucking Sonic.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what that entails yet, but it is happening.
Well, I mean, I assume it's like a promotion for the new movie.
Yeah. Which I do love those movies. I gotta say, I watched the second one recently. Watched the first one a while ago. So good.
Idris Elba as Knuckles is just like such a top tier pick.
Oh, it is. It really is. The voice is phenomenal.
Like I like those movies, but like the only thing I wish that there was more Sonic and less of like the goofy human characters, but it is what it is.
Yeah, and I mean the second one kind of fixed that. That was like 90% Sonic. The first one was a lot of goofy characters, but also Sonic was like the only like character in that vein, so I kind of get it.
Right.
I'm in the fucking turn lane.
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how they do Shadow.
Yeah, me too, with fucking Keanu Reeves.
Oh yeah, like you're a colorful bunch. It was like, ah, that's so good. Yeah, they did a good job casting those movies.
Was this speed 55? Okay.
I guess my question is, like, how deep is the Shadow lore going to be? Are we gonna get to see? I'm wondering if
The
there's gonna
child
be
will
like
die.
a Black Doom reveal.
That would be interesting. I doubt that.
I doubt it very much, because nobody liked that game.
Eggman is pissing on the moon, though.
Yeah, he is pissing on the moon.
Yeah, it seemed like they were doing some of the, like, Sonic Adventures stuff, but not any of the, like, God, the one with fucking Silver. I am forgetting the name of it.
Oh, Sonic 06. Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, that's like one of the worst games ever made, so.
Yeah.
I've tried playing that game, and literally, it could, like, if you, like, fixed a lot of things about it, you could, like, there are, like, ROM hacks that make it somewhat playable, but what kills it at the end of the day is just the load times. It's just, like, ridiculous.
Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, because, like, okay, so it's a very interesting how they designed this game, and by and interesting I use in, like, heavy quotations. So, what I'm almost positive happened is there were different departments working on the game. There was a department that, you know, created like the mini games, and there was a department that created like the explanations for the mini games, and those are all individual game scenes. But the problem is that because they're in individual game scenes, you'll have situations where, okay, so you have to play a mini game, right? So you talk to the guy who gives you the mini game, and then there's a loading screen, and then it opens up on the guy explaining the mini game to you, and then there's another loading screen, and then it's the mini game, and then once you're done with the mini game, it's another loading screen to bring you back into the overworld.
You know what I'm excited for with this? I don't think they've even announced it yet, but I want a Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa pack. Because that, along with the other ones, means you could do a route from the Canadian border to the Gulf of Mexico following the Mississippi.
Iowa is coming soon.
That would be sick. Yeah, I know Iowa's coming soon, but they also said Iowa's coming soon in, like, July, and it still doesn't have a release date, which is annoying me.
And I'm just sitting here thinking, like, why is it taking so long? There's not that much in Iowa.
Yeah.
I've driven through Iowa many times. It's mostly corn.
Where the hell are we? These are some pretty-ass mountains.
This is a nice little route.
Yeah. I don't think we've entered Oregon yet. I think we're still California.
You had a van kind of over in your blind spot, I think.
I didn't hit nothing because I didn't.
You didn't hit him. Like you got a little close, but it's all good. But yeah, this is why I was like glad that we're getting some more you're getting some more DLCs for this, because, like, you know, driving through the desert is fun and all, but like it does get a little old, and now we've got more mountainous regions to go through.
Yeah.
And yeah, like you said, Montana is pretty, but there's like one major road depending on where you're going through it.
Yeah. I am excited to see Montana, though.
Yeah, it'll be good. We can maybe find a Montana route once we get to Seattle.
Yeah, probably. Then we get to pass through the greatest state, Idaho.
Idaho, nah, Idaho.
No, I do hear that Idaho does actually have some very pretty natural areas that just no one thinks about.
It's one of those things where it's like, you know, the thing about like the flyover states is that they are very pretty, but there's also not much to do when you're there.
True, but at the same time, I do really love like natural stuff, so I feel like that is the place to be if you happen to be specifically me.
True. Yeah, I suppose that there are certain places where it's like you're going there for like national parks and stuff like that.
Like Wyoming.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to live in Montana someday.
Well, I mean, it's got to be cheap, right?
I mean, cheaper than here.
Yeah. I'm looking at like apartments because I'm tired of living in a. Don't want to dox myself. Tired of living where I live right now.
Yep.
So I was thinking like wherever I want to go, I want to be somewhere within like 30 minutes of the city.
Yeah, don't come to Schaumburg.
Oh yeah, no.
Talk about
Yeah,
prices and nothing to do.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like that's the thing. Is like when you're closer to the city, I can understand why the prices go up. Because I mean, you're like closer to the city. Like you can take like a 30-minute trip by train and get to the city.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's nice in that regard. But like, yeah, living in Schaumburg would be just like, well, you are in suburbia.
Yeah, Schaumburg sucks because you see, the novel thing about suburbia, especially... Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Especially if you go the Fox River way, is there's a lot of small businesses and really fun little things like that. Because the prices and taxes are so fucking high in Schaumburg, there is not, like, a single small business here. It is all, like... Sure, we have every corporation you could ever want, but it's like Target, Walmart.
Yeah, totally.
It's the fucking worst.
Yeah. I've been looking at like maybe Oak Park or like Elmhurst.
Okay,
But
okay. There's
we'll
nice
see.
stuff there.
But yeah, like the only thing is that like
Oak Park is where
I-
Hemingway was born.
ooh. The only thing about it is that I might have to I'm in a 2-bedroom situation and I might have to downgrade to like a 1-bedroom if I go that route, but I don't know. I could probably make it work. I've done a 1-bedroom before.
That's fair. If I'm ever in a 1-bedroom, I'll just make the other, or sorry, a 2-bedroom. I'll just make the other bedroom like library.
Yeah, right now my 2nd bedroom is my office.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Office library kind of deal. It's good to
Yeah.
separate the living from work area.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, like the way I see it, just like I don't really spend much time in my bedroom besides, sleeping. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure I could like cut out a piece of like an alcove to put my desk or something if I really needed to.
That's fair, but then you also get in that like really harmful cycle of work bed, work bed, work bed, work bed.
Oh yeah, no. Well, that's why I make sure to I make pretty good use of my living room. Like I actually don't play a lot of Steam games these days. It's mostly like well, actually I take that back because since getting the Steam Deck, now I do play Steam games, but it's on the couch. Like I can play if I really wanted to, I could play this game on my Steam Deck. Although it would look kind of like ass comparative to on my actual PC.
I mean, admittedly, it's not the best looking game in the first place.
Sure. I mean, it can look really good if like you max out the.
I think
If you
I
max
think
out
it
the
is
details.
maxed though.
All right. Okay, so I think it is hold B to get your cruise control on. It is for me anyway. I think B centers your vehicle inspection. All right.
I get to pass it.
Lucky. That's why you're lucky ducky.
Ha 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 ha.
All right, bald eagle coming in hot.
You want me to pull over or keep going?
I'll keep going. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
No, B just resets my vision.
No, you gotta hold B to do it. If you tap B, it does that, but if you hold B, it should set your...
No, it's still just resetting my vision.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a toggle thing I have on.
I don't know. Whenever we stop, I'll check my control.
Yeah, but that's how my control is anyway. You might have to hold it for a while, and also just make sure that you're not like because like if you brake, it will reset your cruise control.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. I thought I set it to like space or something, didn't I? Oh no, that's my. Oh Jesus, that's my handbrake.
Well, that might be your brake, dude.
It was. Just fucking slammed on the brake.
I did that once before.
It's a
because
fucking miracle no one hit me.
Oh yeah, no, I've done that before. Where like I knew where I want to say it's C on the keyboard to do cruise control. I'm not 100%, but I accidentally hit the space bar instead of C, And then I was like, ah.
I got the wood paneling.
Oh yeah, I got the wood paneling. It looks nice. It do be pretty sexy. I got the wood paneling. Like they must hide all of like the cool car toys in like different DLC packs, because I was looking through like my thing, like I have like a tree work ahead little thing that's dangling from my thingy. But I was like, that was like one of the only options I had. It's just like, damn, where are my fuzzy dice? Gotta have the fuzzy dice.
Yeah, that's a weird one to not have. Also, the fact that they never decided to team up with Transformers to make a fucking Optimus Prime skin.
Oh yeah, no, I don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean, I know Hasbro is a fucking pain in the ass, though, so maybe that's it.
Oh my god. I, like, speaking of Hasbro, I really hope that the worst thing possible doesn't come to pass, that like Elon tries to buy D&D, because I really
mean,
don't want to.
I will say D&D already sucks, man. Oh, we're passing a mini golf course.
It does suck, but it's like having him in charge of it would just be worse.
I mean, they already, though they did make the statement, which made me just be like, all right, I'm fucking done here, which was that they're already in their testing using AI, and they are going to use AI to write campaigns and then sell them.
Ew. Well, yep. At least we have all the good 5e material. I'm just never gonna update my D&D
Here's
books.
the other problem, though. 5e, right? They released like some unique campaigns, and then they did this whole like, we're gonna let the fans write it, which was like cool in concept, except what that actually meant is they just fucking dumped all the work on random creators and then paid them like next to nothing to write campaigns for them to sell.
Ah, yes, the Roblox model.
Yep.
Yes. We're just gonna have the community do it for us and never pay them what they're worth.
I mean, to be fair, people who do Roblox really do it out of passion. There's no one who's like, my job is Roblox creator.
Yeah, and it's mostly like kids doing that stuff.
Yeah.
Although it is interesting, like just the breadth of things that you can do in Roblox's engine.
Oh yeah, I can go from dressing my character in nice outfits to World War I in 10 seconds. And I do, like, often.
I saw like a perfectly workable version of Halo in that, and I was like, damn,
yeah, it's crazy.
This is impressive.
Yeah, me and Audrey play it from time to time for stream. And some of the people who follow me will jump in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not the sort of thing that I would play, mostly just because it's like the same reason I wouldn't play Fortnite is because, like, you know, I'd rather not play with a bunch of children. But...
yeah, I mean, if I'm like in it to interact with people, yeah, absolutely not. I wouldn't play that. But if I'm just like doing something solo, you know what stupid ass game I'm addicted to? It's like it's like bodybuilding. You just literally just like spam the fucking spacebar to do like sit-ups and shit. For some reason, I really like it.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play a whole lot of things online anymore either, too, just because, I don't know. Whenever I get onto online games, like, I am reminded, like, wow, there's a lot of assholes online.
Yeah, there is.
They're good people, but, like, sometimes, like, especially, like, one of the last times I played TF2 is just like, wow.
Yeah, TF2 got full of fucking Nazis somehow. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Well, especially, too, like, the aimbot problem.
I did hear there's a major problem with bots, yeah.
One of the last times I played, we were just getting sniped by this, like, clearly this, like, aimbot hacker, and it's just like, god damn it, dude. This game used to be decent. This game used to be decent.
Yeah. I never understand why they do that, because it's not like it's fun.
I don't get it. I don't get why people cheat in online games to begin with. Like, it's like it just ruins the experience for. It's like, are you having fun? Do you get some kind of sick pleasure out of this? I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, these days the only thing I ever am even playing online is like Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's just like you don't really interact with people when you play that. It's
Yeah,
mostly just
there's a difference
a
between
ladder.
like fighting people versus like actually interacting with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think I really play any online games nowadays.
And there's just so many good like single player games out there that I want to play or replay.
Yeah.
Like I got done with Silent Hill 2 remake, and that made me want to play the original the original Silent Hill 2. And God, it is just night and day. Like Silent Hill 2 remake is good, and if you have a problem with like playing an older game because of the graphics, it's a good way to play it. But like the originals, there's something about it, man.
Yeah, I get you. That's what Audrey always says. I'm fine with either, honestly. I kind of like the remakes because sometimes I do struggle a little bit with graphics, but oh, I get to bypass this one too. Yeah,
I get oh.
Audrey really likes the old graphics. Like she's playing the original Resident Evil 4 right now. I'm trying to get her on Metal
Well,
Gear.
that game just that game looked great even back in the day. Like Resident Evil always looks fantastic.
That's true. Oh, I guess.
I mean, maybe not like the PS1 ones, but like as soon as they hit the PlayStation 2 era, like everything just looked good. But yeah, Resi 4 is definitely like Resi 4 was like the game that introduced me to it, to Resident Evil, honestly.
It's fair. I'm gonna stop at the next rest stop.
Oh yeah, I do need to take a naparoony.
I forgot that that bar goes up, not down.
Oh yeah, it sure do go up.
I'm on
It
like a half
surely
tank of
do.
gas too, so that'd also be good.
Yeah, yeah, I could do with some gas. Well, I said, yep. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change.
Hey now.
Fucking love Smash Mouth.
Yeah, we've got Astro Lounge in the car me and Evan drive in. Like we play it frequently.
It's so weird that like the music video for that is not Shrek related, because it came out with fucking what was it? That one superhero movie, Mystery Men or something.
Oh, is that what it came out with? I thought it just came out standalone.
Well, I mean the music video.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's for like if you look at the music video for I want to say it's for All Star.
Yeah.
It is a tie-in for Mystery Men.
Hmm.
And it's so weird because I always think when it comes to that song, I always think Shrek.
Yeah, I mean, I think most people. I was gonna say in our generation, but I guess we're in different generations. Within our two generations, think of Shrek.
Yeah, within if people who are aware of Shrek, yes.
I don't think anyone's not aware of Shrek. I think it has to do with Shrek coming out either just before or within your lifetime.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, God, I had to have been in like about like 10 or 11 when probably 10 when like that was like a 2001, right?
I thought it was 2000.
Could be 2000. So yeah, 9 or 10 about when that came out, and I was obsessed with that movie. It is one of those
Yeah.
movies that I watched so many times. That and the second one. Those two movies are like really good.
Yeah, Trent was obsessed with Shrek when it came out too, and he was very small.
It's just a good movie.
Yeah. It's solid, yeah. And like every once in a while it'll be on, I'm like, oh, Shrek's on. Then I like actually sit down and watch it, I'm like, it's still enjoyable. It's not
And
just a meme, it's a good movie.
yeah, like B movie is just a meme, but Shrek is
Yeah,
like a genuinely good
yeah,
movie.
I did see parts of the B movie recently. I was like, oh.
It is just a meme. Speaking of like just a meme movies, we did actually see Morbius. Holy fuck.
Oh.
That movie is so mid.
Yeah, I've heard that the most offensive part of it is it's not even like bad, it's just there.
It is certainly one of those movies that is just there. Yeah, it's like I couldn't tell you a damn thing about it. Like it's a very forgettable thing. And no, unfortunately, he does not have the famous line, "It's Morbin time."
Yeah, I did hear that. And I heard people were actually disappointed. Like people saw the meme and then watched it and were like, "Aw."
I know somebody did make like an edit where it looked where I think they spliced in like one of the Venom movies where like he says like time to die.
Yeah.
And it's like, no. It's Morbin time.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I heard the new Venom movie also sucks. Like, not that the first two were necessarily good, but they were fun.
That's the thing. Like, I don't judge the Venom movies as whether they're good or not. The second one was horrible, though. I was so bored during that one. But like the first one was at least like, you know, kind of like a fun buddy cop kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's just genuinely fun watching. Who's the main character? Who's that actor again?
Is that Tom Hardy? No.
Tom Hardy, yeah.
Oh,
it's just fun, like watching Tom Hardy looking like an absolute mess through the entire movie.
Yeah. I think it's nice that he never, like, gets, like, superpowers or anything. He's just always miserable.
He's always miserable and sweating and and just like, you know, looking like he's just got out of like the worst hangover ever.
Yep.
Yeah, the first one was fun. I don't remember much about the second one other than being incredibly bored through a lot of it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the second one either.
I remember it had Carnage.
Yeah, I know that.
But like the problem with those Venom movies is that like because you have such a limited pool of characters that you can use for it because it's probably just going to be all symbiotes.
Yeah.
The bad guys are always the same.
Yeah. And now it's like father of the symbiotes and I'm like, yeah, I really don't care.
Like boring.
I don't like aliens. I think that's half my problem.
Right. It's just like if you actually had access to, you know, the greater Spider-Man Rogues Gallery, I think you could do something with it, but oh yeah, I forgot they're making a fucking Kraven movie of all things.
Yeah. Which looks like they're like, how can we just make a gore fest?
Right. It's just so funny that it's just like because like all they own is like the Spider-Man properties, just like fuck. How do we keep pushing these movies out?
Yeah,
so
well,
that
they own the Spider-Man properties, but they don't own Spider-Man.
Yeah, how do we keep shitting out movies so that we can keep the rights to Spider-Man and not have to sell it off to Disney?
Yeah. Not that Disney would do much better.
The Spider-Man movies that Disney came out with were all right.
Yeah, no, they were. I really didn't mind them. It's really... I mean, I don't mind a lot of the older Marvel stuff. It's just all the shit that's coming out now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I will say, like, that's the thing about Disney is that, like, Disney really did make it uncool to like comics again.
Yeah, they made it cool and everyone knew about them, and then they made it bad.
It's sort of like Star Wars as well.
I got an
It's just like,
achievement. We're in Oregon now.
nice. Oh yeah, there's Salem right over there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Philip N, my driver, just gave me a cool 5,000 bones.
Thanks, Philip N.
Yeah, once we get you another truck, you're gonna have to start creating your own trucking empire.
Yep.
Get that cool passive income action. Like a true capitalist.
Mm-hmm.
At least we're not landlords. We actually provide an important service.
Next game, a playthrough we do is Landlord Simulator.
Landlord
We
simulator.
just keep
where
raising the fucking rent.
We keep raising the rent, and like we wait until like whenever we get like a maintenance request, just like, okay, let me call the contractor, I guess.
Every time someone moves out, we walk in there and paint over all the outlets and light switches.
Yep, tear out the carpet. This guy had a cat. That's the one thing I know I'm gonna have to deal with.
There's no piss. We're just getting rid of the carpet because there was a cat.
And they're gonna pay for it. They have no recourse.
Love me landlords.
Yeah. Yeah, I never.
So
that's
that
the
is-
crappy thing. That's
what
the
is that, a
terrible
ski
thing
lift?
about having it. Oh, what is that? Yeah.
What? Oh, this is. Oh, we're in fucking Portland.
Oh, nice.
Oop.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa!
Man, I love Seattle. Can't wait. It's been a while since I've been to Pike Place Market. Wish I liked fish more, because then I would have more of a reason to go there.
I love fish.
Man, I'm not a big fish guy. I guess it depends. It depends on my mood and like what kind of fish we're talking about. Like, because if it's like sushi rolls, I'm down.
Yeah.
But if you're talking about like shrimp, I'm kind of like, eh.
Shrimp, I'm not big on. I'm big on like pretty much every kind of fish. Lobster's
they're-
good.
They're sea bugs. I can't get past that. That's also, I'm not a big lobster guy either.
Yeah, I like lobster. I don't like crab. I think crab's way too sweet.
I only like crab in Rangoon form.
Yeah, well, that's when it's little bits of crab and other things I can definitely get behind it, but
And even then, I'm more of like, is this a crab Rangoon or is this a cream cheese Rangoon? Because that's really the difference.
yeah. You gotta have a good
Oh.
amount of both.
I don't know. I'm a kind of agnostic about the crab stuff. It's like, if it's there, fine. But if it's, I'm here for the cream cheese. I'll be honest.
Oh!
Whoa! What the hell did you do?
I swerved into the curb.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, am I
Straighten up.
jammed now?
Straighten up. Okay, no, you're not jammed. You're not jammed. You're good.
All right.
You're good.
I just had a vehicle malfunction too, so I'm gonna have to stop at a service station. Oh man, that
Oh.
took a lot of health off. Holy shit!
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm looking
Oh.
at your screen right now. Holy shit! Yeah, you're in the red. You're gonna need to. We're gonna need to definitely pull off
Yeah. Damn.
at some point.
Yo, is there a train simulator game that we can play?
There are train simulator games, but it's one of those I've never played them. And it's one of those situations where it's like there's a lot of content for it, but like there's so much DLC if you wanna like. It really just kind of depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious if like they have train simulators that are like multiplayer.
Ooh. Yeah,
That-
my engine is barely working.
Yeah, 'cause I fucking love trains.
Me too. Big train.
One of the things I love the most about Illinois is trains.
Yeah, it's great.
It's awesome.
I need to
It's
go
like,
somewhere
wow.
train. Get
It's
to
like,
the city
wow,
train.
It's like, wow, my taxes are actually doing something for me? What?
Yeah, and they're expanding the metro line too.
Oh, hell yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
Milwaukee District West, which is actually the one that goes through Schaumburg and Hanover.
Oh, yeah. That's
is,
the one I take.
Is extending out to Belvedere and Rockford.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna go past Elgin into, like, those two areas?
Yep.
Nice.
Past good old Big Timber, which is a super lame station, by the way. You'd think something called Big Timber would be incredible. It's not.
Somehow I'm not surprised that a place called Big Timber has kind of a mediocre station. But yeah, I love being able, like, that's what I do like at just about every weekend now, is like go into the city to do my improv stuff.
You gotta start getting some museum memberships, man.
I'd probably do. I need to like I need to start like making better use of my time when I go into the city, because like these days when I go into improv, I do my improv and then I'm like, well, my social battery is dead. I'm gonna go home.
What time do you get out at?
3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you've got time to hit up some. Most of the museums close at 5, so you'd have to go before your class, but some of them are open a little bit later. And there's also other stuff you can do. I mean, you can go hang out at like I like to hang out at Green Mill, but that's nowhere near the train stations.
Yeah, and also like my stuff is in Old Town, and I know there's like probably stuff to do there too. It's just
Old
yeah, I
Town,
don't know.
Old
Like
Town, Old Town.
by the time I'm done with like my improv, I'm just like, yeah. I do have a stepbrother I'm probably gonna meet up with at some point.
There you go. Something.
The only thing is about like me and my step family is that like, you know, I love my step family, but we have nothing in common.
Yeah. I feel that way about a lot of my family.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, I definitely feel that way about a lot of my family as well, but it's like, yeah, like there are just family functions that I go to them and it's just like, yep, I don't have much to talk to you people about.
Mm-hmm. And of course they're gonna ask you a million fucking things.
It's like, yep, still in Illinois, still working.
No, I'm not coming back to Iowa.
Never coming back.
So the war in the Middle East, am I right, guys?
Closest you'll get me to Iowa is Minnesota, maybe.
Dude, love Minnesota.
Only because Minnesota has been incredibly based for a while.
Not only are they based, but that it's fucking beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, have you ever been up there?
Yeah, I've got family up there,
Yeah.
and I've been in, and I lived in the Twin Cities for a time when I was a game tester.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if you ever want a beautiful drive, go from where we are, shoot out to the Illinois-Iowa border to Galena, go from Galena to Dubuque, and then just follow it straight up the Mississippi and then split off at the LaCroix. Eagles the size, like 6-foot wingspan.
Nice. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, it's just hard for me because like I'm not a big fan of driving in general.
Really?
Nah, well, the thing is that my driving experience was soured because when I worked when I was in Iowa, I lived in Ames and worked in Des Moines.
Turned my truck off, trying to turn on my
God
headlights.
damn it.
How do I turn my headlights on?
X, also thank you. I crashed into somebody and now I have a $900 whatever. I'll just take that out of whatever Philip gave me.
Oh,
also we can turn off here if you need to.
Yeah,
I see you turning off. Okay. Yeah, because I also probably need to get my fender looked at after that little accident. So yeah.
I also gotta check my fucking controls. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, this game rules.
Does. No, it's a fucking bot. Of course it is. Where's Artie?
Yeah, I'm surprised Raven's not here.
Raven hasn't been here a lot. They've got school stuff, and they also started producing their own content.
Oh yeah, I saw some of their speed paints.
Yeah, it's fun, and it does look great. However, she's not here often.
Yeah.
And Cole's going through some life shit right now, and when they are going through shit, she doesn't, or they don't do like the, hey, let's distract myself. They do the, I'm just gonna sit in my bed all day.
Yeah. For me, it's more of the thing that like I'm not a big stream watcher to begin with. It comes and goes for me.
Yeah.
Definitely comes and goes. Like I was watching one of my Yu-Gi-Oh YouTubers just playing RuneScape, just like chatting and stuff. I like those smaller streamers because then you don't have to like then you can actually get some interaction with them without having
Yeah.
to pay a bunch of money.
Yeah, that's always fun. Shot up to 4 viewers. Maybe you fucking summoned them, dude.
It's the trucker life. Everybody likes a good. Everybody likes trucking.
Alright, hold on. I gotta fucking...
For some bad mother truckers.
Where's the fucking settings? Where, first of all...
Oh
I'm
no,
in
it's
Washington
raining.
now.
All right, let me find. First, I gotta find the gas station because I'm actually my trucks didn't take too much of a beating in that accident, but definitely could use some of that liquid gold in my tank.
Controls. Controller?
I gotta turn on the wipers. But yeah, definitely try to see if you can, because I think I'm using like the default setup that they give you, which I think is pretty decent, because it does give you, like I said, the B button. If you hold the B button, it'll give you the cruise control.
Yeah.
Okay, let's stop the engine, do some fuel tank fill up. $4.47 a gallon. God dang Joe Biden. Once we get Orange Man in, that's all gonna change. It's gonna be like $5 a gallon.
No, it's
Who
gonna be
knows?
way more than that.
Well,
With
that's
those
the thing.
tariffs
It's like,
he's saying he's gonna put in.
well, that's the thing about the tariffs is that, like, you know, I am curious to see if they are actually going to happen at all, or if he's going to, like, because what he did, I think it was kind of funny what he did with Mexico is basically Mexico told him to pound sand when he brought up the whole tariff stuff.
Yeah.
And then Trump gets on a phone call and then essentially learns that Mexico actually does a lot of things for us on their border operations. And then he's just like, had a great call. Everything's great. I am the best. I am the
I
best
decoupled.
negotiator.
Wait, no, stop. Alright, that is not how you turn the lights on.
Where's... Okay, there's the place. Okay.
That changes my view.
Yeah, your lights... Alright, I'm gonna pull in, see if I can't...
Oh, that decoupled again.
Because when I went at the way station, they also did say that I was not in perfect working condition, so... And you're definitely not in good working condition.
Why are my fucking windshield wipers on?
Let's see... Let's do the service recommendations.
Alright, I don't know what's happened. I've turned on my lights, but my fucking... No, goddamn.
What happened?
My left turn signal is stuck on,
It should just be like
and my
your D-pad,
windshield
right?
wipers won't turn off. Oh, well,
just
now
be your
that's how I
D-pad,
turn my
right?
brights on. This is the fucking map.
Okay, turning your brights on should be holding the light button. At least it is for me. So if you got the same setup that I have, there are the light buttons that toggle through the ones, and you can hold it to do your brights.
Okay.
Now, naturally, we don't want to do that because we're going to blind each other. Like, I remember I was playing this game with a friend, and he, like, started being an asshole, and he put on his brights while he was right behind me, so I, like, started slowing down. And he almost crashed
I know how to
into
turn my
me.
hazards on, so that's cool. I How do I turn my windshield wipers off?
It should just be your that should be down on the D-pad, right?
You are correct.
Yeah, you just gotta toggle through
Right,
those.
that's down. Toggle through those.
Yeah, I've got mine on the second setting for right now. Maybe I'll put it to the first one.
No, stop decoupling.
You all right? You all right over there?
No, now my windshield wipers won't go away.
Well, I mean, it is raining.
My truck is shut off.
I think, isn't that if you, like, hold the down? Isn't that what happens then? Oh, parking brake engaged. Oh, wait, yeah, no. That down is the parking brake. Holding down is the parking brake.
I'm so confused right now.
Alright, we gotta get back on the road at some point.
Okay.
Getting your
No, stop
service
decoupling.
stuff done.
Yeah, that's done. Windshield wipers are off.
Alright, let's get some Spindrift on. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I started watching Boardwalk Empire. It's very good.
Yeah, I always had a fun time with that one.
I love gangster stuff.
Understandable. Turn
Wanna-
on the fucking headlights.
Alright, I'm gonna get back on the road. I'm assuming you got your gas and your service recommendations figured out.
Yes, now I just need to figure out my fucking headlights.
It should just be X.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's working.
X is your headlights, and if you hold it, you can also put on your brights, but don't put on your brights.
All right. We're fucking moving. The windshield wipers are off. My turn signal is off. I have headlights.
Yeah, make sure. Yeah, we gotta make sure the headlights. That's very important because fucking cops will ding you for that.
Oh yeah, every like fucking 2 seconds.
It's really annoying too because, like, you know, a lot of cars these days just have automatic headlights, depending on, like, you know, how dark it is. Like,
Yeah.
that's at least what my car does.
I think that's most cars.
So I'm just sitting here like, how come we can't bring that technology into Truck Sim?
Good point.
Maybe that's a feature that I need to buy or something. I don't know. All right, on the road again.
Oh, did you see they're making a Farming Simulator 25?
Ooh,
I think it's out already, actually. I'd be down to try that one out, too.
So the thing, it's interesting. I played a little bit of the Farm Simulator, but the thing is that a lot of what is, I played like a little bit of it. I didn't get very deep into it.
Yeah.
And a lot of the stuff is automated for you. So, like, I don't know. It kind of, like, essentially, like, you can start a job and then, like, you'll get handed over to a worker and then they'll just do it.
Yeah. I mean, fair, but I mean, you could also still do it.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, it depends on, like, the simulator games. Like, there are some simulators that I, like, really liked. Like, I liked, I played all the way through, Power Washer Simulator.
Hmm.
And that one I know has a multiplayer thing to it.
Yes, it does. That's how you get Markiplier's Power Wash Pals.
Mm-hmm.
What is in front of us?
I don't think anything.
No, that big ass dome.
Big ass dome.
I guess it's to our left now.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
It's like a fucking Capitol building. It does.
Getting pretty close.
There's Olympia WA. Echoes of hey. That's the wrong Rancid song.
Okay.
Fuck, what's Olympia? Hanging out with lives down on 6th Street. I don't know that I was in trouble. I was feeling much like the devil. There was something burning deep inside of me. Such a good song, unironically. But
Can't recall if I've heard that.
probably not. It's like a fucking B-side
Okay.
of an
Man,
already not that popular band.
Man, I just been listening to that new Kendrick drop.
Did he drop again?
Shit's so yeah, I dropped this album GNX.
Hmm.
Really good. Yeah, it's been a good. Us Kendrick fans have been eating good these last few months.
I don't even listen to Kendrick. I just brand myself as a Kendrick fan because I had to choose a side, and my ass is not picking the fucking kitty diddler.
BBL Drizzy. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. I was never a fan of Drake, so
Nor
the
was
fact
I.
that he's just like, you know, just kind of bitch made now is like, oh, it's so good. This is what you get for introducing YOLO into the lexicon.
Yeah, it was him, wasn't it?
It was him, and when I found out that, I was like, man, now I really don't like Drake. Now I fucking hate the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle inspection now.
Yeah, why do you
Alright.
always have to go through him?
Because I'm not Lucky Ducky, I'm Bald Eagle.
Yep, I can bypass.
Yep, see? That's why you're lucky. That's alright, though. Alright, now you motherfucker, you better not throw any shade about, like, the condition of my vehicle. I just got repairs done. Your vehicle's not in perfect... Okay, I guess I do need to just do, like, replacements at this point.
Yeah,
Maybe
probably
that's
your
just
tires need
my
to get
bad.
done and whatnot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we're
need to
like
do some-
we're like practically there.
Oh yeah, we're almost there. We are like just about there.
I like how green it is up here. Strongly prefer the north.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, like I said, driving through the desert is fun and all, but like we're getting into those green territories.
I wonder if after they do the whole U.S., they'll do Canada or Mexico, because it is American Truck Simulator, not USA Truck Simulator.
I want to say I think that they have some areas of Canada. I'm not super sure. I could have
You're right.
sworn that like they have some parts of Canada. But yeah, it would be cool to do like a Mexican like some hop across the border into Mexico.
Yep. Seattle
And-
discovered.
And definitely whoa, okay. Have to deal with like, you know, like border crossing and all that shit. I went in the wrong exit, but that's fine. I should be able to fix this. I hope. Oh yeah, yeah. This is an easy fix. We are fine. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Looking at a snicker.
And how'd you just cross on top of me? Oh, you're up there.
I know you've seen this glow up as BBL Drizzy. As BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Such a good beat.
My turn signals are not working anymore.
Sounds like a personal problem because mine are fine. Alright, let's Yeah, let's bring this bitch in. Let's get that dosh.
Let us get this back.
Loads of money.
Whoa,
What trucks? Now!
Fucking Walbart.
Yeah, we need, once they're done with all the states and everything, they just need to have like they need to create like a special DLC where, like I said, you can do like illegal deliveries.
That'd be wild.
And like you get like, you got your like, you basically like you tip off parts of the mob as to like what your route's gonna be so that they can rob you.
That would be interesting.
Jimmy the Gent. And everybody gets a cut.
All right. Tolerable. Oh my god, that is such a damage penalty. I lost like half of it.
Oof. Oof.
From that one accident, man.
Holy shit, that damage penalty. God, yeah, that's bad. Oh well, I mean, you still came out in the green, right?
Yeah.
All that matters.
Let me get off the train tracks.
Alright, now I just need to wait for this damn red light, and then I can pull this bitch in.
Good job.
Oh no, there's a train up ahead! Oh, fuck me. At least it's not like real life trains where it's like you're stuck behind them for like 10 minutes. Oh my god, when is this gonna turn green? There we go. There we go. Now I can just need to get into the lane that I need to get into. Please move! Oh my god, this guy is stuck. Okay, he's stuck. I'm just gonna... Oh wait, it's the goddamn train. God damn it. Oh no, come on, train. I gotta deliver this shit. Why did you do that? This is unbelievable. This is outrageous. This is an outrage. Right. Wait for you to go. No! God damn it. I have right of way. What are you doing? Alright, I'm almost there. It's not one thing, it's another. Alright, let's pull this bitch in.
I didn't realize they didn't do the Montanas yet.
Yeah, we can see if there's a Montana delivery from here in Seattle.
Yeah, there is one. It's gonna take us just into Montana, so I think from there we'll probably want to go to Wyoming.
Okie dokie. Let me just gotta pull this bad boy in. Where is my drop off?
We are hauling other trucks.
Using trucks to haul trucks?
Trucks to haul trucks.
Alright, I'm just now entering the station. Let me do the easy parking job. Let's play it safe. Actually, I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just skipped it.
Excellent! We made a cool 31 thou.
Nice. Clearly your accident didn't damage your cargo, unlike me, who just went flying into a fucking wall.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that and I was just like, what the fuck? Alright, did you take the job?
Yep.
Okay, let me go ahead and pick up that convoy as well. Oh, I need you to...
Bumblebee.
Alright, let me follow you to where you're going.
Train. Time to open up a cold one.
Get me out of this bitch.
Where's the motherfucking
Yeah.
train? I
Yeah,
mean,
we're
I
gonna
hear it.
have to get some. Gonna get some wine with our steak when we
Yeah.
get foods.
Ooh, yeah. What kind of wines do you like?
I don't know, just like any red wine. I'm not super picky when it comes to wine.
That's fair. I'm not picky either. I just, some wines are incredible and some are good,
Yeah, like I think the worst wine I've ever had though was like there's that one Aldi brand with like the owl.
Aldi brands are hit or miss.
Well, that owl brand gives me the shit something fierce. It was bad. It was bad. I was like, "Yep, we are not getting the cheap stuff at Aldi anymore." Like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to just, or if everyone wants to just invest in a bottle at that point, if we all
Okay,
want some.
where are you?
I'm right in front of you.
Oh,
Or
I see
beside
you.
you now.
Okay. I got you. Okay, I'll just follow you then.
Yeah, we're just going across here. And once I get there, before I grab my thing, I'm going to run to the restroom.
Yeah, usually when I get like wine, I'll just get like because I'm incredibly cheap, I'll just get like the boxed wine, like a Night Hop Black or something.
I mean, that's fair. When I'm buying alcohol, I tend to invest heavier because I'm like treating myself,
It depends. It does depend. Like, cause I also do have I wish I could have found that Golden Drock for your birthday, but that's like my I'm spoiling myself beer. Because it's like the last time I got it, it was like $20 for like a 4 pack.
Perfect
But
barkeep job.
damn, tastes just so good.
Ooh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Okay.
Backing up.
All right, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. All right, you take on the job, and
Well,
I'll.
let me go run to the restroom real quick, and then I will.
Okay. Maybe I'll hit the head as well.
I'll be back.
All right. Be right back. If this world were mine. What the fuck? Crash. Fuck you, buddy. Damn it. If this world were mine.
All right. Is he not back yet?
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Our snoots are booping.
Oh.
Also, you might want to take a nap over here before we start.
Yeah, I am seeing that.
I'm just gonna get out of your way then. Maybe I'll see if I can see what's the problem with my car. What things? There's a 5%. What needs replacing? Ah, I see what needs replacing. Yep. Okay, we'll replace that then. There we go. Now we're in perfect condition.
Not for long.
We'll see.
I was swerving into you as you said that. But like,
Oh.
not actually.
Please don't. I just got my truck fixed. It cost $4,500, man.
Yeah, mine cost like 10.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, unfortunately, one of those wear and tear issues. All right. Did you pick up the? Oh, you're picking it up right now.
Yep.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right, let me know when you got it, and then I'll pick up. Oh, is it a heavy cargo?
Yeah, it's trucks.
Oh, all right. Okay. Well, hopefully I should have enough horsepower. We'll just need to make sure to not get stopped going uphill.
Okay.
There, because that could come up. All right.
Will that take you? Will you go backwards if you do?
Gravity has a way of doing that.
I mean, that's true.
I'm just saying, like, if you find yourself going uphill, try not to get stopped. Like,
Okay.
try to just keep going through. But who knows? Maybe it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've done a truck shipment before, and I don't think we had any issues.
Okay, so we should be good. And I did, and I don't know, this is just more for me, but I have made some slight alterations to my vehicle that should make it easier for me to do it. Let's see, where's the... Okay, I see what you're doing. Just get out of your way, then. Okay, do our typical 3-point K turn.
And we are off.
Alright, let me just get myself settled, and then we can get to trucking. Oh, god damn it. Hit the stupid divider. Just back it up, back it up, back it up. And lock in. And we're off. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to start making wide ass turns with this boy.
Yup.
All right. Did it say what the payday is on this job?
I mean, probably. I didn't check it though, honestly.
All right. Well, it should be good. It's on the freight market and it's a pretty big load.
Yeah, it is pretty good. I do know that. It was only like the third down from the most payout.
Okay. But yeah, it was like the most expensive one. It's like, oh, you're going back to Cali, and it's like, I don't want to go back to Cali.
Yeah, that's...
Like, we've been doing so much work. All right, do you need to get into this lane? I'll let you go ahead. No! Oh, the yellow light. Fuck you.
Bro got got.
God dang it. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. Pretty sure this is the same light, too.
Oh yeah, probably.
South Spokane Street. Alright. Oh, this is a long haul. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last one.
I mean, we got 2.5 hours still.
Yeah. I just can never remember, like, what 8 hours in game time translates to IRL.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah, this is going to be, like, probably about 2 times longer than the last one.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fine. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Yeah, I certainly don't.
Just replaying Silent Hill 2, trying to get a decent ending this time.
Yeah, I'm making some videos. Trying to make like actual videos instead of just streaming and posting VODs.
Yeah, streaming and posting VODs is pretty low effort, but yeah.
It is, and it's fun, and I really don't mind it. But I do also have the creative juices to make real videos sometimes.
Yeah, I need to get back into doing more of my game development stuff.
Yeah.
It's what I'm. It's what I'm. Uh, need to get off my ass and do. I will say, like, as much as I do shit on AI because AI is like genuinely pretty shit.
It's tempting sometimes.
It comes in helpful for like prototyping really like simple stuff.
Yeah.
It's definitely not the sort of thing that I would like go to production with, though. Because one thing I really don't like about like at least the AI art generator that I'm using right now is that like whenever it's creating like a cartoon character, they all have the Disney look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got like the 3D Disney look where like they all look very generic.
That's fair.
Like it can't do interesting styles unless it's been trained on it specifically.
And then you're just robbing someone.
Yeah, and then you're just robbing somebody. That's the thing about AI that I don't think a lot of people fully understand is that like it can't generate its own art style. It's gonna be just like, you know, taking bits and pieces using the data that it was trained on.
Yeah.
So in a very real sense, it can't create on its own.
No.
It's a thief. So a lot of people's art styles are draw inspiration from different art styles.
Yeah.
All right, heading east. So, like, what kind of videos are you trying to make?
So right now I'm doing two. I'm doing what's it called? The one I've got all the footage for and am recording is or and am done recording, I'm just editing it. It's Lord of the Rings, the Minecraft mod. There's a Minecraft mod that actually simulates like all of Middle Earth and stuff. It's really, really cool. And it is I crossed from the Shire to Rohan, and I crossed the Misty Mountains and all that in order to set up a pipeweed farm in Rohan.
Okay.
And just did some like wacky fun stuff along the way. So I'm adding narration to that and
Okay.
editing it down so it's not like fucking 8 hours of stream. Actually, I think it's more like 12.
Like, yeah, like I've done some video editing stuff in the past, and it's just like it's the editing stuff that gets me like not excited to do any of that.
Yeah, I always had fun editing the podcast when I had a little podcast. That was always fun because I could add like fun little bits and stuff to it, but this not so much.
Yeah.
And then I am recording a video. I'm gonna start doing a series where I'm catching all the fish in various games.
Animal Crossing is gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, it will. So I'm starting with Stardew.
Stardew's a good, yeah. Man, that's another game I need to get back into. Like, I always get like on and off with Stardew.
Yeah, me and Audrey play it on the Switch every week.
Yeah, it's a great game for Switch.
It is. I assume you do not have a Switch.
I have a Switch.
Oh, you do? Do you have Stardew on it?
I do, but I'm playing single player right now.
I mean, if you want to join the multiplayer, we would be happy to have you.
I'll think about it. I don't know. It's one of those games where it's like I would be more interested if like I had finished the game single player beforehand, but I haven't. So
That's fair. Or if we were like starting anew, and then you could see everything happening.
yeah. Who are you? Who are you trying to romance in your
Oh,
playthrough?
Leah, for sure.
Who's? Oh, Leah's like the orange hair girl,
Yeah,
right?
she's
The artist.
one of them. Yep, love her to death.
Yeah. I
In real
am
life,
doing.
she'd be a lesbian.
I'm doing
pretty convinced.
Abigail.
No,
Yeah, she's a gamer and she's like got cool hair.
nope, she doesn't like spiders.
Well, neither do I, so we have that in common.
Well, that's mean and terrible, and spiders are super awesome. This is an actual line I have in real life, by the way. If you're the kind of motherfucker who just kills spiders, I will not go on a date with you. Like, I have
Wow.
actually walked out of places because people have killed spiders.
I'm of the opinion where it's just like, if you're in my home and you're not paying rent, your ass is grass. Although, like, it really does depend on the situation.
I mean, they're keeping out the other motherfuckers.
I get that, I do. It's just I'm worried about like the thing that I worry about when it comes to spiders is, have you ever seen those videos where like the mama spider has like a clutch of eggs, and then
Oh,
like
yeah.
it hatches and it becomes a huge problem? That's what I worry about.
I mean, I will say it's not really a huge problem. It's scary because spiders, when they're born, they will scatter
Uh-huh.
like a dramatic distance. Like, none of them will end up in your apartment in the end.
But still, yeah.
Spiders normally do not make nests indoors.
Yeah, I've just seen those like those videos where like somebody like tries to like they like try to hit it with a broom, and then the nest just explodes and it's like fuck.
Yeah, I mean, those are also very rare cases. Bro got fear-mongered.
Yeah,
You've been fear-mongered against the spiders.
but yeah. So I'm doing Abigail this playthrough. My previous abandoned playthrough, I was going for Sebastian because he's got a motorcycle and he's emo.
That's pretty sick. I never go... I think all the men of Stardew kind of suck, as much of a game
Oh, they
as
all
I
suck.
am.
Except for Sebastian. They all kind of suck.
No, I can't stand... He's a little too emo. Like, there's a
Well,
difference between having emo style and being like, yo, fuck this shit, you know, and having fun, and being like, I hate everything and I'm miserable.
But he's a true emo, and he's a programmer, so like
he is a
we have that in
programmer.
common as well.
Alright, who's the worst choice?
Is Clint romanceable?
No. Luckily.
Because he's pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the worst choice? I don't like that jock guy. What's
That's
his name?
Sam.
No. Sam is the blonde one.
Yeah, Sam's like the rock star. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
who you're talking about, but I can't remember
Sam
his
is-
name.
Yeah, Sam is all right.
Sam's alright. I might romance Sam sometime.
Yeah.
Shane's
oh,
an
you know what?
alcoholic.
Yeah. Who's the alcoholic? Yeah, that
Yeah,
guy
that's
sucks.
Shane. He
Shane
really
sucks.
I also think Haley sucks. People are like, oh, but if you romance her, she actually becomes nice. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. She's a dick in the first place.
Oh yeah, Haley sucks.
Alex is
I hate
forgettable
her.
and no one cares, says Artie.
Alex is forgettable.
Bumblebee!
He is, and he's a very stereotypical jock.
Oh my god, you know what I saw the other day? I was leaving Target and someone had the Bumblebee Camaro. Like the original one with the fucking Autobots insignia on it and everything.
Oh, nice.
It was fucking awesome.
One of the bachelors that I also kind of don't like. I don't know why I don't like him, but I know that I don't like him. Is Elliot.
Elliot. Come
He's
on.
he's the handsome boy.
Oh,
with the
I don't
long
mind
hair.
him. He's really not my type, but you know, he seems like a chill dude.
Yeah, yeah. Like I don't hate him, but it's just like I have no interest at all in the dude.
The women in Stardew are not masculine enough, and the men are not feminine enough. That's all I'm saying. I have weird tastes.
No,
but
I
that's
get
what
that.
I'm saying.
I get that. I have a soft spot for androgynous hotties here and there.
I did also see Transformers 2 Revenge of the Fallen. Yeah, it was literally the day I watched the movie in the morning, and then I walked out. I was like, oh my god! I was so fucking happy. Life's just better when you watch robots beat the shit out of each other. Favorite part's when Optimus Prime says, give me your face, and then rips his fucking face off.
As I find myself getting older, I'm also finding that my taste in women starts to change. Like, for some reason, and I couldn't tell you why, I was like looking at Marnie as like, no, well, she kind of get it though.
Marnie. Yeah, I mean,
she's like a mom.
I mean, no, I think the idea is she's like older.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if I were in my 50s, I'd be going for her.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
She's just a very nice person, it seems.
She does seem very nice. I will certainly give her that.
Yeah, if I was 20 years older, I'd be going for her.
I think the thing is, as you get older, you start to value conventional attractiveness less and start to value, like, what kind of makes a person more.
You really do. Like, yeah, there are some people in my improv class where it's just like, 20 years old me probably wouldn't go for this person, but like 30 years old me is like kind of into it,
Green Mill is a good place for dates if you want to not hear them. No, it's a good place for dates in general. You just can't hear anything.
I hate those kind of places.
It's a live music bar, and the music is incredible, but yeah, it's loud. There's a whole-ass organ behind the bar, and there's an old blind man that plays it.
Yeah, I would take somebody there if, like, we've already gotten to know each other and we're just kind of want to vibe with the music.
It is one hell of a vibe.
All right. Turning on the cruise control. Well, the only bars I really ever go to these days is just like, I only go to that one sports bar that's nearby me specifically because it's close. Yeah. And that's it. The clientele is all old and as they're either old or they're like sports people, so I have nothing in common with any of them.
Yeah. I mean, tell you the truth, unless you're going to, like, really special bars, they're not good places to look for dates in the first place.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not even going there looking for dates. I'm more just, like, I will go to that bar if I have, like, okay, I need to do some work on my computer, but I also kind of want to have a beer while I do it.
That's fair. I just get a beer and sit in my yard. Except now it's cold, and that's really fucking with me.
Yeah, I miss taking walks.
I miss walks. I used to, like, whenever I had homework to do, I'd just set up a tray table in my yard, and I'd just sit on my porch, have a smoke, have a beer, and I'd just, like, fucking fly through my work. It was a great time. It kept me motivated.
I will say that, like, that's how I got my homework done for the sociology class, like, that easy. Is like, I just, like, okay, I'm just gonna go to the bar, have, like, a drink or two, and just dump all of my thoughts down.
Yep. Yeah, I just didn't do it.
Well, I mean, you got an A anyway, so
I got a C.
You got a C?
Yeah, because I did absolutely nothing else, the actual London part was only enough to raise me to a C.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
That's your problem, Lucky, is that you're a bright guy. It's just you're just kind of lazy.
I'm fucking brilliant in class, but out of class, I'm not doing shit.
That's your downfalls. Like, you're just kind of lazy.
Yeah.
I had my lazy moments here and there during college too.
That's fair. I think I have an A in my history right now too, which finals are next week.
I forget, what are you majoring in again?
General history.
General history? Okay. Maybe become like a museum person or something?
Oh, I already am.
Oh yeah, you are, yeah. That's right.
The place I work at is technically an outdoor museum. Open air museum is technically the term.
Gotcha.
Oh, and I submitted a story recently to a magazine.
Okay, I'll do a little writing on the side.
Yeah, just thought fuck it, because I wrote it for a history class, and my teacher was like, you could, like, actually turn this into a novel or something. You want to? I was never really interested in writing a novel, though, so I'm gonna do an anthology.
Yeah, novel writing that's a lot.
You see, I can write that much. It's just doing that much in one story that fucks me up.
That's kind of the nice thing about like my game dev stuff gives me like an outlet for my creative writing stuff. Mostly just because like I have like an overarching story that's like I have concepts of a plan for it, but it's gonna be
I
the
have
sort
the
of thing.
concepts of a plan.
Concepts of a plan, but like it's the sort of thing where I'm more developing the story, sort of the way that they did it with it's almost like sort of the way that they did it with like you know how they write Uncharted is basically they create a bunch of set pieces and then they find a way to create a story that like moves you from set piece to set piece.
Oh, that's cool.
And for me, I'm like thinking of like little scenes in my head that I think would be funny. And so the point of the story is to just move you from like scene to scene to scene.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have this idea. I need to fully write out this scene, but so I've got this elf character who I'm basically I'm basing him off of like your typical North American hunter.
Cool.
So like he is like an outdoor he's like a woodsman and he like smokes like a pack of cigarettes a day and like has a hat and
Can you make his face look like mine? I think that'd be very funny.
I can show you a picture of him at some point.
Alright.
And it's funny too because like I have him having like shaggy hair, and you never see his eyes
Yeah.
because they're just like hidden under the hat and the hair. But anyway, so he's like a redneck hick basically, because like you know wood elves are essentially just redneck hicks, right?
Yep.
And so one of the scenes that I want to do with him is kind of like, you know, there's like a typical sword in the stone situation where it's like whoever pulls the sword from the stone will be crowned king of the entire realm, and then like you just see like the character's named Jim in the background, like this character is like telling the storied history of the sword in the stone,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just see Jim in the background, like you know, just kind of jimmy the sword loose from the stone. And then he just like comes up to the guy, is like, "Hey, is anybody using this?"
Mm. That's good. That's quite good.
Yeah.
Broom broom. 5 above the speed limit, bitches.
Yeah. This game has really taught me to just not even chance it.
Yeah. However, I do need to be going like speeding in order to get up some of these hills.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten to the hills yet. I'm just making sure that I'm going at least fast enough to get me there.
There's hella wind outside, apparently.
Gotta love that nippy. We're in Idaho. Welcome to Idaho. Idaho, Idaho.
Idaho.
I kind of dig Marnie until she let my animals fucking starve.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Another bot. Awesome.
Nice. We love them.
We love our bots.
Thank you, Artie. That's what Artie's here for.
Yeah. Yep.
She stays on top of it pretty good, too.
Yeah. We're getting there. Man, this forest is beautiful. Oh wait, it's not a forest. Yeah, there's houses over there. Never mind.
Oh, I'm certainly in a forest.
Let's see if I look at your screen. You're about an hour and 43. I'm about 2 hours. Maybe I should. Maybe I do need to start pushing the pedal to the metal, especially now that it's 65. Need to catch up.
That's fair.
I just know, though, if I go too fast, then some fucking cop is gonna show up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Fascists.
I really think we ought to... Oh, yeah, here's a cop. Oh, no, that's a traffic stop. Man, I wish I could just hit him. He's so fucking funny. I'd pay the fine.
Sorry, officer. Oops.
Oopsie daisies. I didn't see you there.
Ah, damn it. Now we're back in the 60s.
Down the hill.
Lucas B couldn't find a job and had to return empty.
The fuck, Lucas B?
Fuel and maintenance costs are $774. Lucas!
Bro just cost you a bunch of money.
Find a goddamn job. It's not hard. Take a freight market. Take anything. Son of a bitch.
Fucking Lucas.
If Lucas doesn't straighten up and fly right, I'm gonna have to start looking at his credentials, seeing if he's still a good fit for trucking around LLC. I don't want to have to do it, but I will if I have to.
I mean, will having a different person actually do anything for you?
Maybe. It depends. I have workers that are almost always good, and then I have ones that are like still trying to figure shit out. I need to look at my
What do you mean not
look at my
perfect
employees
technical
at some
state?
point.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, no, you're probably at the same situation I was at, where like you've done all your repairs, but like you've got like certain things that need to just be flat out replaced because of regular wear and tear.
Probably.
For me, I do think it was my tires. All right. Well, we're starting to get at least closer to you. I can see you on my map now.
There you go. Yeah, this is a pretty ass area. Oh damn, it raining. Oh, what do a windshield wiper button?
Down on the D-pad. Down on the D-pad.
Yep. I pressed the right one this time.
Way station, fuck you.
Yeah, it got me too.
Alright. How come I never get to skip the way station? God dang it. Oh great, and it's over on the left for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, that one got me too. I was like desperately trying to get to the right before I saw the side, and I was like, oh.
Yep. Alright, let's... Alright, you better not say anything bad about my estate. I just got repairs did. Thank you for cooperation. Awesome. My vehicle's gross weight is almost 80,000 pounds. They
Damn.
are heavy as fuck. Oh, and I can sleep real quick. Let's just do that.
Oh yeah, I should do that soon too. I'll stop at the next place just to keep it touched up, get more gas, have a rest.
All right. Stop the engine and rest. I went to grab coffee. It is interesting how when you're running a convoy, you don't sleep anymore. You run to get coffees so that because like they have to keep the time the same for all people in the lobby.
Yeah. Ooh, jumps up to 70 up here.
It's a little game design quirk.
I think it's nice that they actually cared to change the text.
Yeah, like there's a lot of detail put into this game.
Mm-hmm.
I really do appreciate. I just wish they could fix the AI here and there. And also, like...
Today I saw a worse Cybertruck. I didn't know it could get worse.
Oh,
we were driving.
my God.
I got Pizza Hut, right? So we're driving over to Pizza Hut. And it is a orange Cybertruck with, like, a tribal design on it.
That is hilarious.
Ooh, I went off-road for a second. Yep.
That is the douchiest possible paint job for the douchiest possible car.
I know, right?
That's like that guy looks like PC Principal from South Park.
Yep.
100%.
Oh, absolutely.
It was funny too. I saw a bunch of Cybertrucks being trucked, and I'm just wondering myself, are these cars that have been sold off, or are these cars that are being sold new?
Are these ones that got returned?
Right. Are these like... Yeah, it is going to be interesting to see what happens to the Cybertrucks now that it's going to start snowing soon.
Yeah, their batteries are straight freezing.
The batteries are freezing because they don't have like a typical paint job. They don't have things like the clear coat that all other cars get. And I don't know if this is gonna happen. I can only watch and see. But you know, there's a chance that they're not going to survive well in the elements. We've never seen Cybertrucks have not been around for long enough to know what the weather's going to do to them. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I'm hoping against hope that the next year we'll just see a shit ton of Cybertrucks that are all rusted out pieces of shit now.
Yeah, I can't.
In one way or another, it's good. That would be fucking hysterical, and I really hope it works out that way. God dang it! I have to get into the lane. God damn it! Had a slight crash.
Yeah, I had a super slight thing. I just went off the road ever so slightly.
Yeah, I didn't realize that my turn was coming up. It's fine. It's fine. We're probably not gonna get an excellent this time around, but it's whatever.
I mean, I'm still gonna get a good for sure.
We're in Missoula. Okay, so this wasn't a super long drive. It wasn't as long as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, same.
Depending on what you're thinking, we could potentially do a quick turnaround. Unless you're feeling we're good here.
What do you mean by a quick turnaround? Oh, yeah.
one last quick job. Not quite as long as this one, but that's up to you.
I mean, sure, you got somewhere else you gotta be.
Nah, I got nothing.
Okay, because I normally stream till 11, so.
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing.
All right.
I am free as the wind.
All right, then yeah, we're good to do. We can do a fair amount.
Right. Oh no, that's a car. It's a car. Fuck you. I almost ran into that cop. Okay. Okay. Let's just Let's bring this bitch in. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. Baby, all I need for you to know is. Alright, let's bring the bitch in. Ooh, there's a Kenworth dealer here too. Wonder if I have enough money for a Kenworth right now. We'll have to see. I'm in a hurry. Actually, yeah, I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, I did. I'm in a hurry because I just don't like dealing with the giant ones moving anything anywhere.
Yeah, yeah, it's all good. If I was playing, yeah, if we weren't, if I didn't have to like follow you on the next job, it's like, yeah, whatever. I did get an excellent though. I'm surprised about that. Ooh, what am I gonna give myself skill points towards? I guess I could, I'm gonna put in some for just-in-time delivery. Oh yeah, we're good. All right. I gotta see what these Kenworths cost. I don't think I have enough money for a new Kenworth, but I just wanna.
How do I see used cars? Like once.
So go to services, I think.
Oh yeah, here we are.
Then yeah, you should have like availabilities for like, you know, used vehicles. And because yeah, once you get yourself like a fleet of used vehicles, then you can start hiring people, getting that passive income.
Yeah.
We would just need to get you to like there should probably be, well, and I think you can also look into, I think that services also has like people who are looking for work, I believe.
Yeah, I'm thinking, should I just get a used truck or should I save up for a new one for myself?
So what I did is I bought used until I had at least 1 or 2 employees, and then I started saving up for the new truck for me.
All right, because I can definitely buy a used truck right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would say start off with used, and then as you start like building up your empire, then you can start like going for like the new hotness.
Yeah. All right.
See,
just buy this little guy here.
2014 day cab? I don't think so.
No, I'll get this one. This one's got 4-star condition.
Kenworth
Purchase.
W900 day cab.
Oh, I gotta upgrade my garage first.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, you will need to upgrade your garage a little bit.
Oh my god, that is so much money. It's 180,000.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yes,
okay.
that is another reason why I would suggest saving money first. Because yeah.
Guess I gotta get that first.
Yeah. None of these Kenworths are speaking to. Whoa.
I think one just did.
Whoa. That's the one. Oh my god, that's the studio sleeper Kenworth with the fucking paint job that I saw on the loading screen. But it's $215,000 and I can't afford it.
Man.
Fuck. Alright, never mind. If I had the money, I 100% would, because that shit looks sexy. Alright. We need some more money, though. Just a little more, and then we can find a Kenworth dealer and see if we can't snag that thing before it might be limited edition for all I know. Ah, well. Maybe next time. God damn, it looks sexy, though.
All right, you want to take some wheat to Jackson?
Let's do it.
All right. Or some wheat to Sheridan.
You're the boss.
Yeah, let's take some to Jackson. I just want to head into to Wyoming here.
All right. We'll take a cut through Idaho into Wyoming.
Oh no, we just go straight through Montana.
All right, hang on. Hang on. I need to get back to where you're at. I need to follow you. Need to K-turn my way out of here. All right. We are trucking.
Get your chips cashed in?
Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, I gotta save up my eddies a bit. This looks exactly like what I thought Missoula would look like.
Fucking nothing.
Just a big fucking nothing city.
Ooh. Okay, I didn't get the red light violation despite being in the middle of the fucking lane.
Like, yeah, careful, Icarus.
Jesus. How long is this gonna fucking take?
Oh yeah, we're at one of those red lights. Ah, America. The concrete plains.
I'm fucking going.
Move it!
Sounds like the start to a fucking dubstep song.
I'm just thinking about that Kenworth.
Yeah.
It looks so sexy. That paint job was so nice. That's the cool thing about like leveling up in this game is that like as you level up, it gives you access to the paint jobs and stuff.
Took the wrong turn. It's the one behind this.
Okay.
I thought this was in Missoula. Why is it trying to make me leave? This is right off the highway.
Okay. So we're turning a right here. Gotcha. No! Go out, blast through the yellow light. Yes. Oof. So close.
Got scary for a minute there.
It's like, I don't want to get stuck behind the red again. Prime rib roadhouse. I want some fucking prime rib.
Sounds good. How do you have your steaks?
Medium rare.
Oh, okay. I guess that's respectable.
As is tradition. What about you?
As rare as possible. I'll take them blue if they'll give it.
Yeah. I like that to be cooked a little bit at least. I can understand liking rare, but the thing is that I would have to trust the establishment to like cook it for at least a proper amount of time.
I mean, true, but at the same time, like I get burgers rare too, and people are always like, hey, "You're gonna get sick." Never gotten sick.
Yeah, I don't trust rare burgers. I like medium rare is usually just my defaults for all things.
I say rare is enough. It is enough heat for enough time to kill all the bacteria.
Yeah. I might have said this before, but for the longest time, I thought I just didn't like steak because when my parents would make it, they would make like well done, and I was just like, this sucks. It's so tough. And so tough and just ugh. And then I got a medium rare steak, and I was like, wow, steak can actually be flavorful and delicious. If you're not burning it to a friggin' crisp.
Remember to take the one to Jackson. All right. Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling.
Hands up or hands down.
Hands up or hands down.
What you wanna do now?
Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling.
Come on. All right, let's take that job.
Why am I trying to do this way? Hold up.
Ooh, this is gonna be a long one.
Ooh. Gosh.
Shut the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Okay, jeez.
Come on here, Billy. Can your horse do a fucking wheelie?
Okay, why are my hazards on? Okay, there we go. For some reason I had my hazards on.
They continue to be on.
God damn it.
What are you doing?
I don't know. How do I get my hazards off? What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna go behind you, so don't move.
All right.
Really threaded that fucking needle. All right.
Why? Okay. Why are my hazards on? How do I turn my hazards off? Alright, I need to go into my controls and figure out what the fuck my hazards are on. Do you remember when you had this problem, what you did to stop it?
I thought it was down, but I'm also fucking terrible at the controls, so...
Alright, I need to fucking... Okay, where are my options?
That worked.
Okay, go to controls. Buttons. Okay, hazards. Oh, okay. I hit the select button. Okay, gotta unhold down the select button. Okay, take off the parking brake. What the fuck? Oh my god, why is this, what is going on with this options? Give me a second, I need to figure this shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Keys and buttons. Parking brake, wipers, hazards. Hazard warning, joy hold. Okay, maybe it's joy. Options, controls, hazards. Yeah, it says joy hold, and I did that. Fuck. Okay. All right. Very strange. Okay. We're good now.
All right.
All right. Let me just grab my cargo and I can start hitting the fucking road. Where is my cargo? Oh, it's right over there.
Yeah, it's best to go.
I gotta realign myself real quick.
Yeah, it's best to back up into it, I'd say.
Yep. Back it up. Just back it up. And we are locked. Alright. On the road again. Don't know what the hell that was with the hazards, but we are good now. On the road again. Yeah, way to get on the road again. Alright, I'm here.
All right. Yeah, you picked that up way faster than I did, damn.
I've been playing this game for a while.
That's fair.
This is basically all I played when I was last in Iowa. Like, I brought my Steam Deck with me and, like, just playing a lot of Truck Sim.
I gotta get my Steam Deck, or get myself a Steam Deck just so I can bring it places.
It's super nice. And plus, if you get it with, like, the docking thing, you can, like, hook it up to your big TV. It's so nice. And the thing emulates games like a champ. Like, I'm emulating Silent Hill 2 on there, and it plays it, like, perfectly. And setting up Emu Deck is, like, the easiest thing in the world. You do still need to do things like get the BIOS, of course. But it's pretty good. I was playing that in Metroid Prime 2. Man, I'm looking at, like, my old followed channels on Twitch, and it's just like, when was the last time I ever watched Moon Moon?
Oh, yeah. James is playing The Sims 4.
Oh. That's James' account?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the world to see. Good. Everyone watching, please go flood his friends. Just request. He'll get so mad. Actually fucking kill me.
Yeah, I need to get... I would say I need to get him added too, but like I said, I'm hardly on Steam these days.
It's hard to get him to play games too.
I wouldn't doubt it. He definitely does strike me as the kind of person who plays Sims 4 and nothing else.
We play Medieval Dynasty together sometimes. That's fun.
Okay.
A lot of resource gathering.
Okay.
Plays like Skyrim. He really likes The Witcher, all that stuff.
Okay. If you got Uno, that'd be a fun thing to do.
You have Uno, you fucking dick.
Unfortunately, Ubisoft is the launcher you have to use, so that kind of sucks. But headlight usage defense? No, did I turn off my head? God damn it!
The sun's not even down yet.
They're so stingy with that shit. All right, whatever. Whatever. Oh no, you're getting your... Okay, you're good. You're good. I thought you were gonna get stuck for a second there. Yeah, we gotta take those big round turns on this particular cargo. It's not as heavy as the last one, but it's definitely long.
Yeah, I turned way too fast as well, so...
We're good, we're good. Getting out of Missoula.
And away we go.
And here we go. The
Van
Joker,
Buren
baby.
Street. Why so curious?
You wanna know how I got these scars? Well, I'm the Joker, baby. I love that video.
Oh, I don't know what we're referencing.
You've never seen I'm the Joker, baby?
No, but Artie constantly says, I'm the woker baby, why so curious?
I'm the Joker, baby. It's this guy who's like, you know, he's in like this acting class and he's, you know, doing his dang best to be Heath Ledger's Joker, and it's just, and he's just so like British, and you just can't take him seriously.
Yeah.
I hope that his acting aspirations have taken off in some way or another.
Yeah, watch him be like fucking Tom Hanks. Who's
I'm pretty
British,
sure I
obviously.
saw an update of that guy, and like, you know, I want to say it's like been 10 years since that video was taken.
Oh, so it was done when this was actually cool.
Oh yeah, no, this was like back before like the Joker had been ruined by internet incels and just the internet in general.
Slow ass motherfuckers, dude.
And that's a sports car. Why the fuck is he going slow? That is not...
He's going
That is-
fucking 30.
Every sports car I've ever seen is like driving fast and like an asshole. This guy's just driving like a slow asshole. Yeah, I got around him. It's like, fuck that.
I can't. There's a ton of cars behind you. I can't even slip in, and my turn signal isn't working, so...
Life in the fast lane. Yeah, let's try to bump this bitch up to 70 and get that cruise control online. Fireworks.
Slip behind a different guy. I am starting to catch up now.
Okay, well, now I'm unfortunately stuck behind a slow guy.
Well,
You're in the fast lane! Move it!
I see you up there.
You are in the fast lane! What are you doing? Yeah, now I'm in the slow lane, even though I'm in the left lane, which is the fast lane.
It's for passing.
It's the passing lane. What are you doing, buddy? That shit drives me crazy. When are you getting your license, by the way?
Hopefully soon.
Hopefully. Like, doesn't James just basically drive you around when you guys are hanging out?
I mean, when we're hanging out, it's whoever I'm hanging out with, really, but...
Yeah. I'm surprised you've gone this long with that, like, because I remember, like, my parents, like, getting on my ass about it, and I was like,
fucking
fine.
parents.
I was 17 when I finally got it, and I only got it because it's just like, you know, I live in Iowa, and that's the only way to get around.
Yeah, that's fair. No, my fucking issue was my parents would yell at me and get on my ass and be like, you gotta do it, you gotta go practice, and then I'd be like, can we go practice? And they were always, well, I'm busy.
Oh, that sucks.
And then it was like, well, you need to figure out how to drive. I'm like, bitch, you won't take me.
Yeah, that's like that's the thing is like my parents were usually pretty good about like my dad was pretty good about making sure that I would practice.
Dude, there was such an insane pileup of cars behind me.
Truck sim not lore accurate. Me trying to get a fucking haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this truck simulator in some ways is not lore accurate because, like I said, that guy that Lucky was stuck behind was in a yellow sports car, and people who drive yellow sports cars do not drive that slowly. People in sports cars in general do not. They're trying to get their money's worth, especially when they're on the highway.
Yeah, them bitches are annoying as fuck.
Oh, and there he goes. Speak of the fucking devil. Now you decide you want to go 70. Okay, bitch.
I think I left him behind me.
Well, if it's not the same guy, it's somebody else who's actually driving lore accurate.
Lore accurate?
Oh yeah, no, I think that you got ahead of me when I got stuck behind that one guy in the passing
No, I'm
lane.
behind you, yo.
Oh yeah, you are. You're right. You are correct.
I'm
sir.
catching up now.
Oh, okay. We're turning a right here. Make sure you
Yep.
keep your eye on that. I need to get my map fixed, because my map is correct on my like vehicle, but like on like the UI, it's like it's not quite how I like it. Oh well. I think we just keep going forward. Or do we? Yes, we do. Okay, I think so. Yes, we do. Okay.
Oh shit, I'm really low on fuel.
Oh, it's not good. I don't know when our next fueling station's at.
I should be able to make it to it, wherever it is.
I think you'll be fine. But yeah, you do just need to keep your eye open. I'll tell you if I see anything on the horizon. Because I'm good on fuel, but like we can take a quick pit stop whenever we can find one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could, like, I don't need sleep right now, but
Wouldn't be angry about sleep.
yeah, but I mean, I could do with some coffee. Get myself an herbal tea or something.
Ooh.
Definitely started drinking a lot more tea after the London experience.
Did you?
Like that Fortnum and Mason blends.
Yeah, those are good. I like their Irish breakfast.
Yeah, I got myself a Royal blend because I ran out of I had some strawberry and I had some peach.
I do like how dark the Royal blend is. Like, it's like black.
Mm-hmm. It's nice. It is nice. And I especially in like Fortnum and Mason comes in like those cute little tins that I like to repurpose into like, you know, just containers for like one of them holds all my Pentel pens.
Yep. Howdy.
Addy, guess I'm gonna switch off. Oh my god. OMG.
You do love a little tin, Artie. You left a tin here. I forgot what company yours is.
Oh no. Did they get into an accident? No! No! Just start moving, AI. God damn it.
Did they stop?
They stopped.
Aww.
They got into an accident and then they stopped. I'm moving past you bitches.
Oh yeah, Artie's yours
You guys
was Twinnings, yeah.
You guys are idiots. Twinnings is alright. It's a lot more available than Fortnum and Mason. I gotta get that shit shipped in.
Yeah. Does Fortnum and Mason have an actual, like, location you can stop in at?
Yes. If we do London again, I would love to stop by there.
I'm doing
Actually,
London again.
Yeah. The Fortnum and Mason that I got though, that was just the one that they had in a at the airport.
Ah, okay.
That was where I got my first taste
Did you get it when we got there or when we left?
when we
Okay.
left.
There was
There was
so
a
many
Fortnum.
weird stores in there.
There was a lot of there was like so many weird stores, and I was just like, man, I kind of want to shop here a little
Like,
bit.
it's weird that you're walking, like, through the stores to get to the gates.
Well, and it fucking worked on me. I was just like, shit, I could fucking buy some tea. I could buy some fucking Irish whiskey. Fuck.
I was busy fucking dying.
Oh yeah, were you sick that day?
Yeah, Sarah was like, "You're just hungover." Like, yeah, I'm like, "No, I can assure you I'm not." And no, I was really
Yeah,
sick.
no, you didn't drink that much to get you that hungover.
Yeah.
Like we did not get like super crazy in London.
Yeah. No, it was fine. I just passed out on the plane on the way home.
God, that flight back was so much better than the flight over.
It
For me,
really
at
was,
least.
dude. Same. I did not sleep a fucking wink on the way there.
Well, that fucking bitch that I got sat next to just would like not understand. I'm 6'5". I take up space. It's just the thing that I can't control.
Yeah. I don't
It's
think
like
you've told
I'm.
that story on stream. You want to tell that one?
Oh, okay. So, all right. Me and Lucky and like a bunch of other college students. Like I'm not a college student. I saw like the trip in like a mailer that they sent out. I was like, fuck it. I want to go to London. So I go with them, and it's weird because like I'm 30 and they're all like in their 20s. Anyway, the point is, so I get onto the plane and I am sat next to the most vile, despicable, horrible hag of a woman that I've ever had the displeasure of being sat next to on a plane. Because, so you gotta understand, for me, I'm 6'5". I'm a big boy. I take up a lot of space. And unfortunately, these planes do not have adequate space for people like me. So, what can you do? Because I'm big, I end up taking like, some of her space, um, which includes like, the armrest and like, I'm stuck, like I basically can't move. Like I'm just stuck there. And like, so this lady, like, I was just trying to get some sleep and it was completely impossible. Oh, there's a rest point over there. Oh wait, that's not a gas station. Anyway,
Yeah, and I am like dead.
hopefully you don't need to get towed. Anyway, so I'm sat next to this lady and she's just like she's jostling me like here and there because like she wants to use the armrest, I guess. And she's just and I'm just trying to sleep and she's just like, "Excuse me, sir. Can you please like scooch over a little bit?" And it's like, "I can't. I have literally no space to scooch over." She's like, "Well, can you try?" And it's just like, "Lady, how much space do you think I have? I am stuck. Like, I take up the amount of space that I take up. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it.
Hmm.
You're just gonna have to deal with it." And so for the rest of this trip, this lady is like just jostling me the entire time. She's like banging her shoulders into me, just like being an absolute horrible bitch of a woman.
Hmm.
And that is the story of the worst flight I've ever had to deal with.
Ah. Oh man, I died.
Oh no! Oh, you gotta get towed! Oh no!
How do I do that?
All right, you're gonna need to go to services. See, you're gonna need to go to services, and you're gonna need to have them tow you. Let me pull over real quick just so I can see what that's gonna look like on my end. So you're gonna wanna stop, and then yeah, go to services. Actually, it might not even be services. You might need to. What is it? Maybe it's not services. Oh, okay, so go to your, it'll be on your little UI. Go back. And if you hit the Y button, You'll toggle through your UI map, your UI thing, and you're gonna need to find the screen that says View Services and Adjustments.
Huh.
And I think that'll give you the towing option. So yes, you're unfortunately gonna need to get towed to, or actually emergency refueling. There you go. They'll send you some gas, and then you can just keep going, I think.
Alright, it was like next to no gas, so we're gonna see if this will even carry us to where we need to be.
This is the thing. This is the other thing that I probably should have mentioned about like Montana and these kind of places is that like you do not have as many fueling opportunities as you normally would. Oh, let's see. Way station bypass. Do I get to? I think I do get to bypass this. I think that they said I do. Here's hoping I didn't misread that. Yeah, if there's not even refueling near the bypass station, that's so fucked.
Yeah, they want me to pull in.
Alright, well, yeah, you can pull in. Yeah, I've not seen a single gas station. This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's rest, but I mean, I will rest because I can.
Get towed, Frog Boy. Yeah,
Why am I Frog Boy?
Yeah, I'm just glad that like you didn't need to get towed, but like yeah, I'm glad they have the emergency refueling because nothing sucks more than having to get towed and like who knows where the towing station would put you.
Goes with Toad? Oh.
Oh, I get it. Do you know what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else.
What's that from?
That's from, I think, X2, the X-Men movie.
Ah.
And I think I overheard there was, like, a director's commentary where they were just saying, like, you know, we never could really get that line right. And it's just like, why didn't you just have her say, what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning? It croaks. And, like, the director's like, where were you?
That's really funny. That is so funny.
Okay, alright, we're going up the hill. Yeah, it's like, it seems so obvious when you put it that way. Man, those early X-Men movies were very hit and miss.
I think they were just miss, I'm gonna be honest.
I thought the first one was... I don't know.
I mean, X-Men Origins Wolverine is still considered to be the worst superhero movie ever made.
Oh, no, that one was terrible. I'm talking more like X1, 2, and 3. Like, the third one blowed, the second one was alright, and the first one was fine.
I heard the semi-new ones are pretty alright.
They're okay. They have their moments, I guess.
I think the funny thing about X-Men Origins Wolverine is they had plans to make like an X-Men Origins for each X-Man, and after that they just completely scrapped the idea.
I mean, who the fuck had the brilliant idea of making the correct choice to cast Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool, and then take away his mouth?
Yep.
He's the merc with the mouth. That's like the one thing he's known for.
Well, I think the idea was like, they managed to shut him up, but yeah, it is fucking stupid that they did that in the first place.
They made it better with like the subsequent Deadpool movies, which fucking rocked.
Yeah, those are good. I watched the third one recently.
It was funny. Oh shit, did I take the wrong turn? I think I might have taken the wrong turn. Fuck. Oh well. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. What? Oh, no way, wait. No fucking way. That's a terrible... Okay, I need to cheat. I need to cheat. We're gonna cheat a little bit.
What?
We are going to break the law just a little bit so I don't have to take a 6-hour turnaround.
Oh my god. You went
Jesus
that
Christ.
far in the wrong direction?
I think so. I think I did, but we're gonna fix it. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, now it's saying 2 hours 49 minutes. Okay, we're cool.
Alright, yeah.
We're cool.
That's
It's all cool.
pretty much the same amount of time as me.
Yeah, yeah. Watch out for that turn, by the way. It fucked me up a little bit. But yeah, it was funny too. Like when I was at my last improv class, I came in a little bit late, and we were like, basically like they would call 2 people up, and the idea was that you have to act like a character in the movie, and people would just guess what it is. And the person I was doing the scene with, he did like an Indian accent, like clearly doing Dopinder.
Mhm.
But I didn't quite get that initially, and then like, so I was just like, oh, so you're a taxi driver and you're driving me around? It's like, oh yes. I was like, and are we friends? Oh yes, we're best friends. I was like, oh, it's fucking Deadpool, let's go. And then I just get to put on like my best Ryan Reynolds impression that I can do.
Chris Pie 5.
Like, yes, you're right. We are best friends. All right. I got the turn this time, I think. We are back in business. Man, I do need to find a place to stop off and have a quick little nap.
You're going the wrong way, big dog.
This is okay, it's taking me a loop around, like really quickly.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a quick loop here, and then I'll be right back, right behind you. Need to make a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Go over and back, left to right, loop-de-loop, and you pull them tight, like bunny ears or a Christmas bow. Lace them up, and you're ready to go. Take a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool.
Thanks for that.
You're not. I forget you're not a SpongeBob guy.
No, I don't like SpongeBob. I didn't even like it as a child.
How dare
Like every
you.
once in a while, I'd be on and I'd be like, "No, turn this shit off."
How dare you?
It didn't.
Literally,
It was bad. It's bad.
literally
it's not
the
good.
perfect cartoon.
It's not even funny.
Okay, maybe you're watching like the new seasons.
No,
The
I was
first
watching
3
it as a
seasons are-
child.
Ugh,
It sucked.
you are just so wrong on this. I cannot believe you.
Like,
Such a
can you
bad
name
take.
one funny thing in SpongeBob?
One funny thing in
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, give me
yes.
one funny thing in SpongeBob.
Plenty of fucking things.
All right, give me one then.
All right. There's the episode where Squidward has a Krabby Patty for the first time, and he realizes
Yeah, and then
that,
he goes, "Still alive," and like starts licking the sand. Not fucking funny.
no, not that. I was saying this like he had like, and then he just starts eating more and more of them.
Yep.
And then he's just like, oh, what's the worst that could happen? Am I gonna blow up? It's like, no, worse. It'll go straight to your thighs. My thighs? And then you'll blow up.
Yeah, I watched it. It's not funny.
It's so funny.
It's
You're
not funny.
just wrong, man. Just
No, everyone who likes SpongeBob just has
wrong.
crazy nostalgia glasses.
Oh, wrong, dude. Yeah. Man,
Oh my god, can I
Such a
get
good
into
show.
this fucking gas station, please?
but then
There
again,
we go.
like I said, I can't speak on the new seasons. I'm more of a seasons 1 through 3 kind of guy. Maybe
I hear
4
the
and
new
5.
ones are kind of hit or miss.
You were jaded even as a child. See, Artie knows
I
exactly
liked-
what I'm talking about.
I liked a great variety of things as a child.
Sure.
I did, like Dinosaur Train, which combined my
Every
two
kid
favorite
likes
autistic
Dinosaur
things,
Train.
dinosaurs and trains.
Every autistic child loves dinosaurs and trains. That's just how it is.
I know, and then there was a show where they put them together. It was incredible. Mr. Conductor was a fucking Troodon.
Okay. Okay, this is good. I do need to stop in and do a quick rest here, so this is good. How do I get into the gas station, though? I think I need to turn here, right? I do believe.
Wild Kratts was great too. I liked a lot of things as a child. I just didn't like SpongeBob. I still don't.
All right, what's all right? What about Fairly Odd Parents? What do you think about that one?
I wasn't against it. I didn't watch a lot of Nickelodeon, but if it was on, I wasn't like, I don't like this.
All right, Ed, Edd n Eddy, or is that before? Is that
That
too
was
past
slightly
your time?
before my time. I did watch it sometimes because it'd be on Cartoon Network, but not to a point I can really remember.
Yeah, I like Ed, Edd n Eddy. I definitely was much more of a Cartoon Network person at the end of the day.
Yeah, I watched Cartoon Network and PBS Kids. I really
you're
didn't
a
watch
PBS
any
Kids.
Nickelodeon or any Disney Channel.
I do. I also have mixed feelings on Odd Parents.
I watched
It's-
Disney XD when I got older.
Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of Disney. It was like here and there. We didn't have like the we only had like, okay, how do I get into that gas station? Okay, I must have to go through this way. Because I do need to rest real quick. Okay, there's the gas station. Okay,
There
cool.
it is.
Cool. Oh, Zim is good. I like it.
Zim was great. One of my Christmas gifts from my aunt was she burned all of the episodes of Zim onto a set of 2 CDs or DVDs, and I watched that shit on fucking repeat.
I was a big Dexter's Lab fan.
I did like Dexter's Lab, so that was before my time, but it was on Netflix when I got Netflix, because I got Netflix pretty damn early. And I did watch a lot of Dexter's Lab.
It was funny too because like, okay, so I had a brief phase where I was into the show Dexter, you know, the one about the serial killer.
Yeah.
But one Christmas, I guess my stepsister didn't get the memo, and she got me basically a bootleg copy of the seasons of Dexter's Lab, which I was completely fine with. I was like, it's not what I asked for, but I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, I was like, cool. Not what I wanted, but
Like,
cool.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay,
I wasn't
where-
against Johnny Test. I liked Johnny Test as a kid. I still kind of do. I thought that that episode where their entire house becomes like a haunted house and the downstairs is like a cave system and shit. I thought that was fucking wicked. Used to think about that all the time.
Yeah, Johnny Test was a little after my time, so I didn't.
Johnny
get into
Test
that.
is very hit or miss. Some of the episodes are incredibly cool, and some of them are like, okay. My favorite fact about Johnny Test is that the intro is an absolute ripoff of American Idiot by Green Day. And Green Day knew this, but they thought the show was cool, so they just didn't go after them legally.
It was like yeah, we could sue, but we won't.
But this is cool.
We'll give you a pass. Don't do it again though. Okay, I definitely fucked this situation up. How am I going to get out of this?
Yeah,
parking
I will say it was on way too often.
See, Philip N. He brought me in another $5,000. He's on the ball.
Hell yeah, Philip N.
Philip is employee of the month.
Isn't he your only employee?
I have 3
Oh.
employees, I want to say.
Damn.
Actually, while I'm here, let me check in on my employees real quick.
Oh, I started grooving, by the way.
Oh, you started grooving. All right. Well, I should probably get out of here. I should probably catch up with you. We can check in on the idiots later.
Currently 6 a.m. Hello,
And
officer.
You get back on the road again.
On the road again.
Against Johnny Test when it was on 24/7. I will say that is another thing that I really didn't like about this was and again probably past my time too, but like when they changed Teen Titans into Teen Titans Go and they played that shit on repeat, I was not a fan of the move.
Teen Titans Go has a lot of really cool shit. However, yeah, it was another one of those where it was on constantly.
Yeah, I never gave Teen Titans Go a chance just because I'm such a purist for the original.
It's kind of a thing to enjoy by clips. I did watch a lot of Teen Titans when I was young. That and I watched Avatar as it was coming out on a weekly basis.
Oh, Avatar was great. But yeah, it was the sort of thing where I was never great at like making sure to keep up to date with the episodes, so I would like come in here and there. It was only when when again streaming happened, and now it's like, okay, cool, now I can watch the entire thing from start to finish.
Yeah. So it became like a thing because my parents really liked it too, and still do. It's like a family affair.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Yeah, I'm right beside you. On Sundays, we would get McDonald's breakfast, and we would all get together in front of the TV, and we'd watch Avatar.
Nice.
I think you got a little more pulling power than I do.
Oh yeah, no, this is this is a new truck, and I have definitely put some extra oomph into the engine, so it makes sense that's the thing, is like when you start like really making money, then you can, oh, by the way, this is you're gonna have to merge.
I'm slowing.
Adventure Time is kind of hit and miss.
I watched Adventure Time as it aired for a little bit, and then we fell off because it got a little too scary for me and my sister, and then we just kind of fell in and out of it constantly. Same thing with Regular Show. I watched it in the beginning as it was coming out, and then it did some shit that freaked out my sister, and then we didn't watch it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Regular Show is one of those shows that I definitely like. I gotta get around to watching that because
it's good. It's a great thing to put on in the background where if you tune into it, it's going to be consistently good. But you also don't need to like lock in, you know.
Yeah, from what little I did see, it was just like, this is a good show.
Yeah, it is. I am a fan. I used to put it on when I went to sleep.
It's got that kind of like, it's like Adult Swim humor without being Adult Swim.
Yeah.
It's like Adult Swim humor, but like, you know, kids can enjoy it. So you can enjoy it with your kids if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that's my fucking jam, by the way, if we're talking about Adult Swim.
I was too young for that one. Actually, I was too young for Adult Swim, period.
Oh yeah, well yeah, like you have to get into like your early to mid-teens to really start appreciating it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Home Movies was also probably before your time, but that is like one of my favorite shows that Adult Swim had.
Home Movies. What was Home Movies?
Home Movies is have you ever watched Metalocalypse?
I've heard much of it.
It's the same creator, but it's like his like earlier, it's like a very improv kind of show, but it's got like, you know, fucking the guy who does the voice for Archer, he's like this character called Coach McGurk.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good show. I personally like it a lot, but it's also one of those shows that I've watched so many times through that I ruined it for myself.
Space Ghost. Wasn't Space Ghost you 6-piece chicken McNobody? Wasn't that Space Ghost? He was like the defunct superhero like, who had a talk show.
Yeah, and it was funny because what he would do is like essentially, so the premise is essentially like they do bring on guests, but like Space Ghost will ask a question will ask a different question than what the interviewee was actually asked.
Mm-hmm.
So like the answers won't match up, and they use that to a lot of good effect.
Weird Al used to do that.
Mm-hmm.
He did the one with Eminem where Eminem goes, "It's okay, I like dudes, guy," and Weird Al goes, "Thanks, but I'm straight," and Eminem just goes, "I don't believe that."
Yeah, if you like that, Space Ghost does like a lot of kind of stuff like that. But yeah, as far as like Adult Swim shows, for me, it was always Aqua Teen Hunger Force, home movies, and bypass the nearby way station. Fuck yeah. I don't know.
I don't get to bypass this one. I got too many earlier.
Yep. You got to dip out on too many of them. Used to watch the Brack Show and Space Ghost. I could never get into the Brack Show.
I don't remember what the Brack Show was.
Well, Brack was another character on Space Ghost, and he got his own little spin-off. All right, we are taking a left here.
Still says I'm not in perfect technical.
Yeah, like I said,
I got my tires replaced too.
Yeah, the next time you go to the service station, there might just be like some part of your truck that is dealing with like wear and tear. It's not a big deal though. Like they're not going to like dock your pay or anything for having not perfect technical state. They'll just annoyingly keep saying that to you every single time you're at the way station.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the sort of thing where you can probably hold off on repairs, but yeah. I think we're doing a lot better at doing like the podcasty bits this time around.
Yeah, I mean, I've been generally more talkative recently. Been doing better with like stream stuff because editing my videos has really made me realize how often I'm just staring into fucking space. And I'm like, I gotta do something.
Yep, I remember having that exact realization when I was doing my Dark Souls randomizer thing. I was just like, wow, there's a lot of dead air here. I need to do better about that.
I mean, it's a lot easier when you're talking to someone.
Oh yeah, that's why I've always said, like, if I were to do anything like streaming on the reg, I would need to have like a co-host or something, because I am boring by myself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, obviously you gotta learn how to stream alone, but it is beneficial to have people around as often as you can.
Yeah, well, the thing I found, like, if you're doing it by yourself, you almost have to like be like a cartoon version of yourself that like has to overreact to everything. Like, you have to be like a Markiplier a little bit.
You have to be an old Markiplier, not a new Markiplier.
Oh yeah, I don't know what new I don't know what new Markiplier is like, but I just remember old Markiplier, like, yeah, he had to be on.
No, new Markiplier's chill. I actually watch a lot of Markiplier content because I watch all his podcast stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like all the way caught up on Distractable, and I watch the episodes as they come out on Mondays and Fridays. And when he does Power Wash Pals, I watch that. And
one of the people at my improv has like an Unas Honest shirt, and honestly, it kind of goes hard.
Trent has one, I want to say.
Yeah, it was one like that had like a bunch of skulls and like the Unas Honest logo.
Yeah,
like,
is it the split tone one?
I think so.
Yep.
And it was like I looked at that, I was like, that goes hard.
It is cool that we're getting to a point where only certain people recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Artie, you have pretty much become the co-host at this point. We do play Stardew like all the time.
Oh yeah, it's always good if you if you're somebody like especially. Cause yeah, I think for me and my like the kind of people that I watch a lot of, it's a lot more of like the kind of Game Grumps or Super Mega style where there's like at least 2 hosts there. Also, Oni plays.
That's fair, but that genre is basically dead.
Oh yeah, no, I recognize that, but it's I mean, it's only as dead as, as long. It's only dead if like you let it die, I guess. But yeah, like it's just so like it's just so funny that like Markiplier is still like this huge guy, but like I feel like at a certain point, like your audience just doesn't grow at all.
Yeah.
Like Game Grumps, especially, like their
I
audience.
feel so
like,
bad. Like I honestly, and if you ever tune into like their newer content, it's still fucking hilarious. Like it's not like they fell off or something.
Yeah, I'm rewatching through like the stuff that I missed out on because like there was a time during Game Grumps' history where like they were really trying to pander to the algorithm.
Yeah.
And it made it hard for me to keep up with like, okay, I know that this is part of a series, but I don't know where it fits in the series.
Yeah, they still do kind of try and pander to the algorithm. It
but
feels like they got like some kind of a manager or something, and they just don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah. But like, yeah, I just feel bad for them because like, yeah, like I haven't watched a lot of their more recent stuff because I'm kind of working through a backlog, but the stuff that I'm watching that is new to me at least is like this is still pretty fucking funny. Although I have to say there are certain bits that I could do without like I know Aaron loves to do that like Jimmy Jamboree, that kind of voice. I despise it.
Do you? I think it's fun.
Passion. I know that he enjoys doing it, but like God, remember, like if you ever watched the Paper Mario playthrough, the Grubba portion, I was like,
oh, dude, my fucking sibling loves doing Grubba voice.
I hate Grubba voice.
She's so good at it too.
Oh, but Jimmy Jamboree. It is a fun voice to do, but I fucking hate listening.
Babies.
I'm gonna do a little Jimmy. I wanna play Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man.
Dude, I love Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man.
Yeah. That was the other thing too, is that also that playthrough is back when the Super Mega Boys were doing their edits, and I swear to God, those edits are some of the funniest shits I've ever seen.
That's fair.
I know you're not a big Super Mega fan, but I am.
Yeah, I could never get behind it. I tried. Except that time Matt screamed when they were playing Mario Party. I still think of that. That is still actually fucking insane.
That's the thing about like that's the thing is that like yeah, that is like one of the funniest like collab
red
moments
light.
that
Fuck this
had.
shit. Nope, I'm just going. I'm going, bitch.
Like I'm working through
okay.
like I'm working through like the backlog of like this of that.
Yeah,
and like
you are
I
way
see
back.
Oh yeah, no, like that, because like I said, like there was that moment in time when like they really started pandering to the algorithm, and I just couldn't keep up with their nonsense. So I was like, I guess I'll just fucking watch Oni Plays or something else instead.
Yeah. I could never get into Oni Plays either. I tried, and I was like,
oh wow, we're like here.
Yep.
Shit. Damn. Yeah, like we're fucking got it in already.
I got time for one more good delivery.
Yeah, like I feel like we got time enough for at least one, one little one. All right, is it turn here? I want to say yes. Yeah, you also like when it comes to Oni Plays, you also have to have like you have to be okay with like kind of like a little bit of edginess to the content that some people might not like, but I'm fine with it.
Yeah, and I mean, I also understand to an extent I also produce edgy content, but not in the same way.
And also there are like the Oni Plays boys are very opinionated about like certain things that I'm just like, I don't know, man. I kind of like this or that or whatever.
Yeah, I kind of get that way. I get that way with Trash Taste a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, I love the podcast, but every once in a while I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, like some of these takes are just like listen, Chris O'Neill, I understand that you don't like story-based kind of games, but
he doesn't like story-based games.
He is kind of like Aaron in that like he just wants to play a game. He doesn't care about a story. Sometimes he can make an exception, but he's a lot like Aaron.
No, Aaron likes stories a lot. He just doesn't play them normally on Game Grumps.
It depends on what it is, because if it's Ace Attorney, he's like all in on that shit. Or if it's like a
I love his Ace Attorney playthrough.
Or if it's like a I don't know, like he loves those what do you call them, visual novels.
Yeah, well, those are good for content too. I think because he's talked about playing a lot of different things, like on, not on Game Grumps, but he's talked about it within Game Grumps.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it more boils down to just not wanting to do it on Game Grumps, because that makes bad content on Game Grumps.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me go. You know what? I'm gonna see if my sibling will come in and do the Grubba voice. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, hang on. Before you do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back,
okay.
and then I'll listen.
Okay.
Be right back.
Here, don't do it yet, because he's not here.
Okay.
I'll say hi.
Hello?
I mean, they can hear you.
How close do I need to be to...
No, you're pretty much good there.
Okay, cool. Hi!
Yeah, I don't... He said he'd be right back, so...
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, you're back? Okay.
Let's hear the Grubba voice.
Go up to the mic and do the voice.
What do I need to say specifically?
I don't know, just say something.
Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man.
I don't want to play Nintendo anymore. It's for babies.
Can you do the Call of Duty?
Play Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man.
I want to play Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man.
Yeah, that worked.
I was just telling Lucky I hate
Bye.
I hate the Grubba voice.
Alright. Back to trucking.
Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man.
Freight market. Okay, where are we?
All
We
right.
are in Jackson. Jackson to Idaho, 3 round 10. That's pretty much where we were.
What's the freight market looking like today?
I wish there was something that would bring me through more of Montana, you know? Well, this will bring us all the way through Wyoming. I guess that's something.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do that. The only thing is that we're going to be deep in Wyoming at that point, but it's fine.
Yeah, well. Alright.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I grabbed it, so.
Alrighty.
Turn around and head on out.
On the road again. Oh, no parking brake.
Fucking love Willie Nelson, man.
Willie Nelson is goated. I've been listening through like some of the greatest hits, and I was just like, man, Willie Nelson's fucking great.
Yeah. Why is my
wait on y'all. Get ahead of me.
There we go. It wasn't going forward for a second there. Oh, I'm running over something. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's kind of a nice little ranch, honestly. It's pretty nice. There's a dog walking around. I don't know how you saw that.
I will say though, like, going through like the backlog, just like I remember when I used to be like a big it's like, oh, the JonTron era is so much better, and then like I rewatched through
It's
like
not.
getting into the Danny area. It's like this is so much better.
Yeah,
So
I don't
much
know
better
why
chemistry.
people would be like, "Oh, JonTron era." It's not. Danny is such
They have
a
such-
better fit, and
They have
also
such
not
bad
racist.
chemistry. Yeah, that too.
JonTron,
like-
yeah, started spewing some wild shit.
Like going on to Destiny and literally just being like, I just don't understand why we can't have a fucking ethno state. It's just like, gee, I wonder why. I wonder why.
Yeah,
John.
dude. When he was like, "Yeah,
What?
black people are inherently violent,"
It's just like, okay, John,
and it came
you've been
so
eating
out
one
of
too
left
many-
field.
I'm almost positive he's just eaten like one too many red pills, got way too deep into shit like Pole, and like now he's just a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I'm glad that he at least figured out, oh, maybe I shouldn't be so, like maybe I should keep my terrible political takes to myself.
Well, yeah, you see, that's the thing I worry about, though. I do kind of like when people come out with their stupid-ass political takes, because it's like, okay, now I know you're a bad person. Like, now it's not a secret, which is nice.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Because one of my worst fears is I'll be, like, repping a content creator, I'll love their stuff, and then they'll be, like, horribly homophobic, like, out of nowhere.
Yeah. Alright, I went the wrong way. I'm coming over, though. Yeah, I'm trying to think what was, like, the last content creator. It is funny, though, like, when you find, like, a content creator you were never, like, a huge fan of, but, like, you watch some of their stuff, like, fucking, what's his name? Tobuscus. That guy is a fucking
Yeah.
weird crank now.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I remember I used to watch his, like, I was trying to remember, it was like, what did I used to watch of his? And it was like, oh, it was the literal, like the literal trailers, and then I watched one of the older ones, I was like, wow, this is not as funny as I remember it.
Yeah. Starbridge. Oh, it's your GPS system.
Oh, is your GPS system not?
No, we're transporting GPS systems.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I need to find where you're at. It's on the right here, I assume?
Yeah. No, I'd say one of the most recent content creator that I did enjoy that went and ended up being a terrible person was fucking Wilbur Soot.
I don't know who that is.
I fell out of him by the time he recently started doing terrible things. Or at least it was outed that he was doing terrible things. Probably a better way of saying it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what's a more recent example. I like, for the most part, most of my content creators have been like, they are like, they don't do that much terrible shit. No, actually, the worst one was, and it wasn't even like completely their fault, was Super Mega, actually, and it wasn't even them that was doing terrible shit. It was a friend of theirs.
Oh yeah,
and
when fucking
made
what's his name stole like a ton of money.
well, not that one. There was a worse one.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, that one was just kind of funny. God damn it, this asshole ran right into me. But okay, so I won't get too deep into it because there are like some trigger warning shit to it. But essentially, a friend of theirs did some SA stuff to another friend of theirs,
Oh, shit.
and they made like the really bad mistake of like not believing her at her word, and then they came out and they apologized, like, because like they were trying to do their due diligence and making sure that like they were getting the story and everything like that. But they had to shut down their channel for like a solid year because of that shit. Because people were just
Yeah.
like on their like people like on their subreddit were just like dragging them through the dirt, and I'm just like, I'm going to wait until they give me their side of the story before I get all, you know,
Yeah, and
fuck Super Mega
if their
forever.
story was all like, actually our friend would never do, like, I'd be like, all right, fuck you. But yeah, I do
Yeah,
understand the initial reaction
because
of, like,
it's hard
it's your
when like a
friend,
friend
you
of
know,
yours,
and
yeah,
another friend. Like, that's rough.
yeah, it's hard when like a friend of yours, like, you think you know this person, and then it turns out that, like, they're kind of a piece of shit. But like, obviously you want to give your friend the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes you just do so at like for the wrong situation. So yeah, that was the most recent one, but they did come out, they had a pretty good apology on it, like, and I could definitely tell that they just made a really stupid mistake, and they
Yeah.
did like apologize for it. So that's kind of where I landed on that. All right, I need to get into the fucking convoy and pick up your contract. But yeah, I just remember like I had to leave that subreddit because like they were just dragging them, and like it was the sort of situation where like the details weren't fully out yet. So that's just kind of where I was like, I'm going to wait until they come out with like, their statement before I get two on one person's side or the other. Because
Yeah.
yeah, what happened was they just did something stupid and had to apologize for how they handled the situation. So where is my cargo? Just gotta grab my cargo and then I'll be right over. Where cargo?
I'm just blocking an entire fucking road here.
All right, I'll be over soon. Had a had a bit of a snafu with the hazards again,
Mhm.
but it's all fixed now.
You and your fucking hazards.
I don't know what's been going on with them. Like I hit the select button, and I guess I hit it for too long, and then it turns my hazards on. Right. Lock in, lock in, lock in. There we go. All right. And we're off.
All right. Wait for you to get right up to me, and then I shall take off.
Yep, let's get these GPSs over to Wyoming.
Yes, sir. From Wyoming to Wyoming.
I'm here.
Jesus, that wind really is something. Hear it fucking whistling outside, man.
Yeah, it's getting to that time of the year where it's just like, you walk outside and it's like, why do I live in a place that it hurts my face?
I don't mind it.
It's good. It's good that I have a beard.
Yeah, I like having a beard. Does help. Pretty much keeps the lower half of my face warm. The upper half, not so much.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, I need to get some better gloves though. Better gloves and maybe a hat that more better matches my coat.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got different fits for, like, I'm going to be outside and I just, I'm gonna be out and in.
Yep. Yeah, I'll usually just wear my Carhartt coat for I'm gonna be out. If it's gonna be like in the negatives, I have like what I refer to as my Bane coat, which is just like full coverage.
That's fair.
And with like the heavy duty mittens and everything like that.
Oof, oof. That was almost very bad.
Whoa, whoa, hey. Ew, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. I'm driving you. I'm gonna... Alright, yeah, I'll just wait for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna inch through here. I tried to take it way too fast, and luckily there was no one there.
It's a roundabout, man.
Yeah, one of those times where you don't realize how fast you're going.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Time to explore Wyoming.
Man, you just reminded me though, like that Jackson Tucker thing, that was like ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just stealing like
Thousands
from
for
the
alcohol.
Orford account. Yeah, and the ridiculous thing too is that it was all like Uber Eats and shit like that, so it was
Yeah.
like even more expensive. Like I have definitely cut back on like the amount of Uber Eats and related kind of delivery apps that I get.
Same.
It's too expensive.
It
Just get
really
it
is.
yourself.
I've chilled out now, but when I first started like really having money, I went absolutely apeshit because like my entire life my family was like, "No, we can't eat out." So as soon as I had money, I was eating out like every fucking night.
Yeah, I try to limit myself to maybe like once a week at absolute most.
Yeah.
And like usually it'll be like just something simple. And I'll even take advantage of like the happy hour deals at like, you know, that one bar that I go to for example.
Yeah, I'm taking a quick rest.
Oh, you are? Oh, this is a rest stop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is a rest stop. Okay, let me take a quick rest as well. Stop the engine. I went to grab a coffee. Where I got that coffee, I couldn't tell you.
Just made a little fire and fucking brewed one. A pretty little
Yeah, we
area,
made-
I gotta say. Like,
Yeah.
goddamn. Gotta go to Wyoming, apparently. Yeah, I feel like
Man,
the
look at-
saddest thing about you is that you're not into, like, road trips.
Here's what I would say with regards to that. If I can take turns with the driving, I'm more okay with it.
Oh. Yeah.
But unfortunately, in your in the case of like you can't really do that.
I mean, pretty soon here I'll be able to, and technically I legally can. I've got my permit, and you are obviously over 21.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like maybe one of these days. I wouldn't mind, like, cause like I said, every once in a while I do get like a hankering for like some of like the food back home, like,
Yeah.
cause there's no Godfathers, at least around me. There's no Taco Tico, and there definitely isn't that there isn't that hole in the wall steak joint back in my hometown that makes, and I shit you not, the best steak I've ever had in my life.
Fair enough. They're good fishing around there?
Fish, I don't think you're not gonna get better fish than you get here in Illinois, because this is a
Fishing.
Great Lakes state.
Fishing.
Oh, fishing? I'm sure you could find some good fishing spots. I don't really know them though.
Yeah, I do a lot of fishing, and this summer I'm planning on spending a staggering amount of time up in Wisconsin fishing, because I am hell-bent on catching a muskie, at least one good-sized muskie.
See, I wouldn't mind going to Wisconsin just because I love cheese shopping around there.
That's fair. You gotta know the places, though. If you go to, like, Mars, man, that stuff's shit.
Okay.
It's like, it's novel and it's cool, but not really good. There's some real good places, though.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I was also about to just tell you, fucking the Aldi near me had butter case.
Butter case.
That's my favorite cheese type, and like I can usually never find it, but they had it there, and I was like, fuck yeah, get me two.
Yo, this is a
bricks of that
fucking
shit.
cow bridge. Oh,
It is a
that's
cow bridge.
cool. Oh, I almost hit a fucking bus. Just busy looking at the cow bridge. That's awesome.
Nice. Yeah, we're definitely out in the sticks over here. Whole heckin' hell of a lot of not much.
Yep. It's pretty though.
Yeah, if you like the prairie.
I do. It's another cow bridge.
What is a cow bridge?
It is a grass bridge for the cows to go on.
Oh, okay. Interesting. What are you doing, my dude? Where are you turning?
You having troubles out there?
There is a guy up ahead of me who is trying to turn, and I'm like, and he's going like 15 miles an hour as he's trying to make his merge, and I'm like, what are we doing here, pal? Yeah, I'm gonna blast past this guy. Fuck him. Don't merge into me, dumbass. Oh shit, we can go 70. Fuck yeah. Yeah, turns is the correct way to road trip. That's the thing. Is like if I'm fine with like the idea of a road trip as long as like I can like get a turn to take a nap or whatever or something.
That's fine. I can't sleep. I can only sleep at night.
Like either like maybe not even like maybe like I would just like get on my Steam Deck and play Truck Sim. Funnily enough.
Oh my god. I mean, that's
Driving
fine.
is-
Normally, I just talk during road trips. Like, me and my friend Evan, we've even been on like 5-6 hour road trips where we just talk nonstop.
I
Listen
think
to
that
music,
also,
sing songs.
I think that also is a part of the problem that like so the thing is that a lot of my road trip experience has been colored unfortunately by the fact that like when I was on road trips I was with like my parents and they are some of the most annoying people to be in a car with because well it would be my mom and my stepdad and they like they do the typical married couple bickering thing and I'm just like please stop.
Yeah, I mean,
Please stop bickering.
me and Evan bicker a lot, but it's not anything serious.
Or like, they get like slightly annoyed with each other and like start, yeah, I think that's what's colored a lot of my perceptions on it.
Yeah, that's fair. No, we just sing songs the whole time. Just, as long as you sing songs, you'll be fine.
I do. I mean, I've been known to sing a ditty from here to there. I was like saying to like some of like the improv people like in my last class, just like I can tell who the musical theater.
Oh, you
people are
actually
here.
were a singer, weren't you?
I was in choir.
Yeah,
4
I
years.
was not. I just do.
Yeah, I did choir. I did Opus Honor Choir. I was pretty good at it for a little bit, but I never took it like too seriously, just because like the more touring you do, like it's just like I hate this touring thing. I just want to go home and play video games.
You see, I am not like that. I love, 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 love being away from home, and I do it as much as I can.
Well, it's fun being away from home when you get to do the things that you want to do. Like we got to do some cool things. Admittedly, I got to see Phantom of the Opera on a Broadway show, and I also got to see Shrek the Musical when it was new.
You got to get kicked out of Shrek the Musical.
I got to get kicked out of Shrek the Musical as well because I took a picture and I wasn't supposed to. My music will stank anyway. I don't even care.
It's fair. Yeah, Artie says you can also listen to them sing songs. That's what I do.
Mm. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where I would need somebody else to curate the the road trip playlist, because if they don't, then I'm just gonna go onto YouTube and just like type in road trip playlist and then like save it to my phone.
I've got a road trip playlist.
Although I suppose Queens of the Stone Age is okay road trip music.
I'm not that
which
into
album.
Queen of the Stone Age.
No.
Their
I
lead
guess
singer was like horribly abusive to his spouse.
Oh. Well, okay, but so I will also be fair though. Their last album was not that great.
Most bands that used to be good's last album was not that great though.
But Kendrick's still fire.
I mean, true.
Yeah, there was like a time, God, speaking of bands that have just not gotten great, the fucking Glitch Mob used to be one of my top tier bands, and now all they do is make like jungle beats, which
Oh.
I am not a fan of.
Jungle beats are made to do like a ton of drugs too. I don't know if you
Mhm.
know that.
I know. I
Okay.
know. It's just I don't do a ton of drugs, so it doesn't help.
Yeah.
It's not my bag, baby.
From what I understand, even if you do a ton of drugs, not even that great. The
Yeah.
music is, that is.
Well, that's the thing, is that like they used to do like a lot of like cool like, you know, dubstep and glitch hop and shit like that, and like, you know, stuff that like I could just like listen to on repeat. But then I hear their latest album and it's like, oh, cool. 4 jungle beats songs.
Yeah.
Rad. I hate the direction this band has taken.
Yeah, I get into EDM for time to time, and then I remember it's full of fucking Nazis for some reason, and then I fall out of it.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
I guess I just don't follow the Nazi ones.
Weirdly easy to fall down that rabbit hole.
It's sort of it's like also like the reason why like I like funk, but I do not like the funk the people that funk tends to attract, which is
Yeah.
a lot of Nazis.
That's how I am with black metal as well. There's a lot of black metal that I do like, but yep, just straight Nazis.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they exist among us. And unfortunately, their guy won the presidency.
Yeah.
To another 4 years of absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
Here I am, once again. I'm stuck at the red light, need to go.
Unironically, great song.
I like that song.
I like a lot of that. Was that Kelly Clarkson?
Maybe?
Because I like whoever. Yeah, that's her that did Since You've Been Gone. I know that, and that's a fucking banger. So good, fantastic.
It's fine.
I
It's
can't
not
breathe for the
my cup of
first
tea.
time.
Hey, Lucas finally bringing in some money. Good job, buddy.
Hey.
Maybe we won't fire you. $5,000? Okay, that makes up. That makes up for the $700 you wasted last week.
I liked Katy Perry before she started doing fucking performative feminism. That was cool. I don't. Why? Why?
Don't we love our performative feminism?
Yeah. That was a weird turn. Speed limit's 80.
Ooh, pedal to the metal.
Yeah, I'm fucking flying, I am.
We flying. Throwing caution to the wind because we might not get this chance again. We gonna drive this shit like we stole this shit. Put the pedal to the floor. We gonna roll this bitch. We flying.
No, yeah, Artie's got an obsession with Lady Gaga.
I love applause.
That's
I live for the
fair.
Applause, applause,
Bro lives for
applause,
applause.
applause, applause,
Damn it, it dropped down to
applause.
75.
Way that you cheer and scream for me. Yeah, that song is catchy as
Yeah,
fuck.
I like a lot of her stuff. I just not as much as fucking Artie does.
Yeah, I only know like a few that I heard on the radio. It's not exactly like there's just a few ones that I think are pretty catchy.
Hell yeah, respect wildlife. Artie, I'm not even gonna try and read that. It's got the German B in it.
Scheisse?
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
I don't like that she speaks French. It's a bad language.
I don't like that apparently she ruined the Joker. Well, no, it wasn't her fault.
That wasn't
her.
her.
It was
The Joker was ruined by the Joker.
the Joker
They had
was
to
kinda
try
ruined.
too fucking hard to not be the first one because people got such the wrong idea of it.
I get the feeling that the guy who made it just didn't want to make it, and it's just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna ruin this so I never get asked to make this shit again.
That's possible too.
Because, like, I haven't even watched it, but everything that I've heard about it just leads me to believe that it was the correct choice to not go see it in theaters.
Yeah, I mean, the alt-right people were really mad, so that's good. However, they
I mean-
accidentally made a movie that's for no one and not amusing.
Yes, that's the problem. It's like, I mean, I would be happy about that if it meant that you could enjoy the movie if you're not one of those people, but it just sounds like it just sounds like a movie that just should probably not have been made, but they did it because money.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first one was like, it's not the best movie. I mean, it's not like perfect, but it did what I wanted it to do. It gave me a fun origin story for the Joker.
I liked the first one.
It was fun. I liked it. It definitely does. It definitely does like steal a lot from like the King of Comedy and Taxi Driver and related works. But it does it like. But it's a good. It's a good movie, and that scene. The interview scene is like one of my favorites.
That's pretty fucking good.
It's a good ass scene. Like, and I remember listening to Quentin Tarantino talk about that scene where he's just like, if you did not see that movie in theaters, you did not see the fucking movie.
I hate
because
that, man.
if you were in, I
need to say the N-word. It needs to be me. I have to say it. It's for the plot.
I think that Sam Jackson gives him the pass.
I'm gonna keep making movies about the experience of black people, even though I'm a white dude.
Anyway, but like, I just love like his take on that. It's just like, because that scene, if you were in the audience and you were watching that scene, you know how fucking tense it was, because nobody knew what was gonna happen. Is he gonna do it? What's he gonna do?
Yeah.
And like, by the end of that scene, you want him to shoot him in the fucking face.
Oh no, I did get that, because I hadn't seen like anything of it when I watched it, even though I watched it later.
Oh, I have to lick the lead actress's feet. When I saw that movie, I was like, God damn it, Quentin, you fucking horn dog, you fucking piece
But guys,
of shit.
what if I put rape in it? Wouldn't that be cool, guys? What if I make all the characters scream the N-word all the time?
I'm sorry, but like, fucking, but, what's it called? But, God, the Jamie Foxx one. Oh, Django Unchained. But Django Unchained is so good, though.
It is. I just wish it wasn't made by that fucking dickhead.
Okay, so
I was,
so
and
you
the
just don't
screaming
like
the screaming the N-word was in relation to the Hateful Eight, actually.
But like, but I think it does a good job at like, you know, I don't know how I want to say this. Like, he does a good job at like making you understand that the racists are pieces of shit, like especially in Django.
Yeah, but also making someone a piece of shit by them either being a rapist or b a racist is lazy storytelling.
Sure, but it also means that like our villains are very easy to recognize.
I mean, yeah, but you could also make it more interesting and nuanced. That's like it's like the escape route. It's the I guess I can do this.
Tarantino doesn't really do nuance, so
yeah, there's your other problem.
I mean, I don't know. I can't be too mad about like not having a shit ton of nuance because I think that his movies are just. It's definitely like a film bro take of mine, but they're just cool, man. Sometimes
I don't
you can just
think
have
they
a cool
are.
movie.
They're not cool. If I want just a cool movie, I'm gonna watch like fucking Transformers or Godzilla or some shit.
It's like, yeah, well, this is why it's difficult to take your opinions perfectly all the time, because I also have to remember that I'm talking to a SpongeBob hater.
Yeah, okay. Your love of SpongeBob is probably the reason you have takes like this. Poor education as a child.
It's what I was raised on, man. I love
there's
that.
your
I
problem.
love that show. SpongeBob is a good, fun show. It's probably like the only.
Still not.
It's probably like the only Nickelodeon. Well, not the only. It's one of the few Nickelodeon shows that I would like, tune into. If like nothing else is on, it's like, okay, I'll watch a little SpongeBob. Like I'm not like waiting with bated breath on the new episodes, but I'm just like, yeah, I'll watch a little SpongeBob.
I don't watch a ton of TV nowadays, and I did realize that's not really because I don't like to. It's mostly because my dad's almost always in the basement doing something where one TV is, and my sibling is almost always in front of the other TV. Is Abraham Lincoln?
Yeah. I don't watch a lot of TV either. There's just, especially like traditional television, like if you watch like cable TV, I don't understand how people can watch something that is so heavily advertised.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, even if you're watching like an episode of Seinfeld, they speed the shit up so they can put in more ads.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's bullshit, and it should be illegal.
How do you feel about old sitcoms?
It depends on the sitcom. Like I said, I am a big fan of Seinfeld.
Okay.
It depends on the sitcom, because some of them are just kind of like, whatever, I don't really care. And other ones are like, oh yeah, that's my favorite show ever. Like, I hear that Frasier's really good. Need to get into that one. But then I'd have to watch Cheers, and that's huge.
I have no experience on Seinfeld. I have heard good things, but Friends is awful. I just gotta put that out there.
I am not a fan of Friends. You are either a Seinfeld person or you're a Friends person, and I am firmly in the Seinfeld.
My sibling has been watching Friends, and it is so bad.
Friends and How I Met Your Mother are just like the two horsemen, like the horsemen of like, why is this show so goddamn popular? With
The third is Big Bang Theory.
The third is Big Bang Theory. like why does the show? Why do normies love this dog shit so much? Normies derogatory.
I'd put Jane the Virgin in that list too.
I've never heard of that show.
I only know it's a white people show. That's all I know.
Yeah, but yeah, Seinfeld, if you like, I like Seinfeld because I love watching horrible people be horrible.
Okay.
And like all the like it's the same reason why I like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Just watching terrible people be terrible.
That's fair. Always Sunny, though, I feel like is more explicit about it.
Oh yeah, no. Like the Seinfeld people are terrible in that like they are like just mild sociopaths that like mild New York sociopaths. Whereas the It's Always Sunny people are like genuinely trashed. Like the trashiest people in all of Philly. Which is already full of like a lot of trashy kind of people.
Yeah. Philly's interesting, that's for sure.
Alright, I got it. Get
I forget
back on
Philly's
the
a
road.
real place sometimes.
You forget that, like, oh yeah, this horrible place that it just is. It's real. Like the Jersey Shore. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. People just live in Jersey, and you know,
Hey, I got
yeah,
an excellent.
just there.
Yeah, Artie, I think anyone who has vaguely nerdy habits has been told by someone they think they'd enjoyed The Big Bang Theory.
Oh my God, people have told me that I remind them of Sheldon from Big Bang Theory, and I want to like grab their faces and like, I need you to understand how absolutely offensive what you just said to me is.
Yeah.
I need you to understand how much I want to rip your head off for even mentioning my name and that character's name in the same sentence.
You may not talk of me and Sheldon in the same sentence.
It's like, do not breathe my air. Do not breathe my air. Remove yourself from my presence, for you are not worthy to bask in the glow of my amazingness.
So true.
Fucking people watching Big Bang Theory. It's like, oh, Sheldon said something about the Nintendo 64. Isn't that funny? It's like, no.
We were talking about bands that are kind of outdated now. Mumford and Sons, fucking peak.
Okay. Alright, let's turn this bitch in. Are you going over to the... What? Are you going over to get some, some work done in your truck?
No, I'm just kind of driving in a circle.
Alright, well, I might go get some work done on my truck real quick. I'm thinking a new paint job might be in order.
So what, you don't like the Puma anymore?
I said might be in order. I haven't decided yet. I do like the Puma. And I also really like how the Puma design has what I can only assume is... So, do you remember... Did you ever play Shadow the Hedgehog?
No.
That game?
You mean,
So,
it's just a tribal tattoo, basically.
Yeah, but so the tribal image that was used for the icon on that game, I'm pretty sure is what's on this on the Puma design.
That's funny.
So yeah, this is my Shadow the Hedgehog paint job. I need to figure out where I gotta drop this bitch off. Where do I drop this shit off?
It's straight ahead.
Okay, I must have missed it. Yeah, your grandma thought you'd like Big Bang Theory. That is exactly how I felt when just like, because my mom and my stepdad had a Big Bang Theory phase for like a little bit. Oh my god, this was the most annoying. And I actually have another reason why I hate the Big Bang Theory. So they got the DVD of the Big Bang Theory, right? And they fall asleep watching it. So I'm in my room in the basement, and I just hear the Big Bang theme over and over and over again,
man.
because they're on the main menu and it's just playing on repeat, and I had to go up there and turn the fucking TV off.
That is rough.
Because I was just like, God fucking damn it, I hate this show with a fiery passion now. All right. Vegetables delivered from Jackson to Cheyenne.
No, I know the great state of Wyoming pretty well now.
All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I need to go. I'm gonna go find myself a. Ooh, we're so close to having the money for that thing, though. Nah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go just see if there's any upgrades we can do to the truck before we head on out. You might have to see what kind of paint jobs you have, because I know that you just leveled up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any, but I will look at them.
You never know what you'll find.
Yeah, I really want to get this other guy set up here.
Oh, you. So how far are you away from of being able to afford your second truck?
I'm at 116,000.
So yeah, you can. Well, I guess also, did you upgrade your garage as
Well,
well?
that's what I'm saving up to do.
Gotcha. So yeah, upgrade the garage. Get yourself the used truck, and then yeah, you'll be getting and the great thing about when you start having people working under you is that they also level up, and so they start like being able to take on like bigger jobs and making more money over time.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, like Lucas is bringing in a lot more money than he did when I first hired him. Oh, and the funny thing about all the people that you hire is that they are indeed people who work for SCS, the company that makes this game. So if you wanted to, you could hire on the CEO of SCS to drive trucks for you.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I will say I have to meet. I really wish I could meet this guy who we're using as our profile pics in the game.
I know, Mustache Man.
The guy like Mr. Mustache. Mr. Mustache, I must ask you a question. Oh no, you haven't gotten a whole lot of new upgrades yet. Yeah, you get the gay paint job.
Good.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I get any new paint jobs available. Because I do like the Puma, but you never know. Actually, it might be a leopard. I think I might have gotten it. That's a leopard because it's like leopards ate my face. Vis-a-vis everybody who voted for Trump.
Now they're getting
Oh,
eaten by
actually,
leopards.
Guess we'll see, actually. Okay, can I get in here and get real close and maybe use the thing? Are we in a... We are not in a... No. Okay. Then I will just take a nap, fill up on my gas, while you're doing your thing. Okay. Let's find a place to take a little nappy nap. So what's your preferred old sitcom then?
I
Yeah.
don't think I really have any now.
Well, I would recommend Seinfeld, but that's just me.
That's fair.
Big fan of the terrible people being terrible genre.
Understandable.
Although I will say, I think that Seinfeld's stand-up in the show is probably like the weakest aspect of it. Oh, do you ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
No.
That's another good one. If you do like Seinfeld, Curb Your Enthusiasm, because
I
Larry
don't know.
David,
Jim doesn't like it.
Larry David is the actual reason why Seinfeld is funny. So if you like Seinfeld, you probably
I don't think Larry David's funny.
really.
Yeah, no, I think
Like,
it's like the laziest
Where
form
are
of
all these
criticism.
terrible takes coming from? I swear to God, it's like peeling back an onion and like ugh.
I think these are great takes.
I
think you're a damn
gotta
fool.
disagree.
You think you're just like way too millennial coded?
Maybe you're too Zoomer coded.
I am definitely
Maybe
not Zoomer coded. I am a great many things, but Zoomer coded is not one of them.
No, you know what you are? You're hipster coded. That's what you are.
I don't think I am. I don't like a great many of hipstery things, and I certainly hate hipsters themselves.
Maybe I'm more hipster coded than you are.
Yeah, I do think you're probably a little more hipster coded than I.
It's the beard. It is just the beard.
It's the beard. The beard will get you. What do I want?
Yeah, I had another friend who would constantly call me a hipster, and yeah, it's not a fan.
Not a friend for much longer.
Yeah. Could never get into flannel. Not a flannel guy.
I do like flannels.
See, that's why you're a hipster.
That's the one thing that sets hipsters and normal people apart. It's flannels.
Or maybe you're more lesbian coded. That's what it is.
Yeah, I get
You're
that one a
lesbian
lot.
coded. You are 100% lesbian coded.
Yeah. Yeah. You do love your flannel, Artie.
No, I'm starting to believe that you're right, Artie, on that one. I believe that. Yeah, the more I think about it, he is absolutely lesbian coded.
Yeah, I got that one from James as well. I get it a
Yeah.
lot, including my TikTok algorithm.
I just want to. I really wish that I could also do truck things, but you're on top of the thing. Let me see if I can find one nearby.
Oh, I'm gonna leave it now. I just kind of wanted to see what it would look like with all the cool shit.
All right. Yeah, I just want to see if there's any new interesting paint jobs. That's pretty much all I want to see. All right, let's check this. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. I do need to make some quick repairs. Repair all for 201. Prep config. And let's see what our paint jobs are looking like. No new paint jobs. I could do a Rodeo paint job. $29,000 though. Ugh. Nah, I really want to save. I really want to save up for the Kenworth. I gotta be honest. Maybe next time. All right. Well, that's all I got. Yeah, but this is good.
All right.
You need to get you need to see if we can get James in on this. That'd be fun.
He won't do streams.
Oh well.
Yeah, I tried. All right, say goodbye to stream.
All right, say goodbye, goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.